Revisional matter to be listed.
Letter. Just click on. Anybody praying for upgradation from the monthly list? 612 to item number 700. Just one. Don't give the mentioning slips now. Wait.
This one is 17.
Wait. One by one. 617.
693.
लिखे नहीं.
693.
Why 923?
ना लिखले হবে না. 612 will be called. Anyway, 612.
12 হয়ে গেছে
693 হয়েছে এই যে ভাই 693
620 690
624 somebody said.
613 আচ্ছা স্যার 693 টা হয়েছে
Wait, up to 700 I have said. Any more matters up to 620 done, don't repeat. 644, yes sir. 656, all right, then 655. Done. 660. All right.
670
Wait, 670 next. Next, anybody up to 700? 664.
হয়ে গেছে
700, somebody said. Any more matters? Wait, up to 700, 790 doesn't come. Wait. এই অমিতাভ 613 কেউ বলেছে না ঠিক আছে Are you ready to do today? হ্যাঁ সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট করে দেবেন এটা আজকে এই কটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট করে দেবেন না আপ টু 700 923 এখন হবে না যখন পর্যন্ত হবে তখন পর্যন্ত Yes, 700 to 750. 750 I have said. 700 থেকে 750 কেউ নেই আর ভেকেশনের আগে ডাকবো না এগুলো আর 751 to 780
756.
Yes madam, your number you said 761. Somebody else said 756. Yes. 769. Yes. Any more matter up to 800? 790. 797. Yes sir. বেশি হয়নি তো 800 to 850. 801. Yes sir. Anybody? 801 to 850. Any more matter? 850 to 900. One by one. একটু দাঁড়ান 860. 855 ঠিক আছে 892. 884.
লিস্ট নাম্বার
Any more? 861, 855, 892, 884. Any more matter? 850. 870. Yes sir. Any more matter? Rest from 900, rest of the list tomorrow you please. These matters which have been mentioned today, this will come up supplementary list. Follow the list today. Today this will be called. These are read matters. So wait. Criminal matters I'll call. 1 minute. They'll create a mess. এইটা শুনুন না, এবার মিলিয়ে নিন। 612, 600, আপনার লিস্টটা বার করুন। 612, 613, 617, 620, 624, 66, হ্যাঁ, 644, 655, 56, 666, 664, 670, হয়ে গেছে। তারপর দেখে 700 থেকে 750-র মধ্যে কেউ বলেনি, কোনো মেনশনিং নেই। আর 700 নম্বর একটা, হ্যাঁ। 654 দেন, 696 আছে, দিয়ে দিন, দিয়ে দিন, ঠিক আছে, দিয়ে দিন, না হলে আফটার ভেকেশন করবো। তারপর দিন 761, 761 আছে, 751 বলেছে, 61 আছে, 5161 দুটোই দিয়ে দিন, কোনো অসুবিধা হবে না। 769, 790, 797, 756 আছে বলছে। ঠিক আছে, 5টা আছে ওই ক্যাটাগরি। না 801 কটা দিয়ে দিন একেবারে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, 801 দেখে নিন। 797 তো আগে হয়ে গেছে, হ্যাঁ। আর তারপরে 861, 892, 884, 870। 900 কেন দিচ্ছেন? 900 পর্যন্ত ডাকছি, কালকে 900 থেকে বাকিটা আপগ্রেডেশন নিয়ে নেবো। একদিনে এত হয় নাকি? ঠিক আছে, এই লিস্টটা আপনি রেখে দিন আপনার কাছে, মিলিয়ে আমার ইয়েস, ক্রিমিনাল রিভিশন।
One matter, extremely urgent motion be listed tomorrow for quashing of an FIR, my lord.
Quashing, what is the urgency, sir?
Urgency is, my lord, that we are the persons, my lord, who are prosecuted one writ petition here. After the allowing of the writ petition, review is, my lord, FIR has been done, police is running after me. FIR is without any jurisdiction because the matter is sub judice before the High Court with the documents. How the police can interfere?
The anticipatory bail court, no.
Well, I tell you, lordship, my lord.
No, sir.
Document relied on in High Court. Can it be a subject matter of a police authority?
No, 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 no.
This is an abuse of process of law.
Extension, yes, extension give, extension গুলো সব নিয়ে নাও। Extension, give all the extension.
Well, made be listed. Manner made be listed.
Not urgent matter, sir.
Whatever passes the lordship,
No, no.
consider this. It requires to be considered by lordship.
Wait. Extension গুলো নিয়ে নিন আগে।
My lord, দিল কেউ একজন।
Wait.
কে জানি না, আমাকে কেউ দিল পেছন।
Lordship.
ফেলে দিন, রেখে দিন, সরিয়ে দিন।
With your lordship's permission. Lordship, with your lordship.
Any more extension? Warrant of arrest?
Lordship, warrant of arrest, your lordship.
Give it. Warrant of arrest. Give.
I'm trying to keep the matter today, your lordship.
No. Tomorrow.
Warrant of arrest.
Extension of interim.
Wait. Bail matter.
Custody, decision application of high marks they all keep in custody.
Give it. There is no urgency. Regular bench.
Lord,
Give it. Motion. Give it. ওটা নিয়ে নিন। This is not urgent matter, sir. Urgent.
Lordship, Lordship, this matter is pending.
Huh?
Yes.
Can't hear this way. So what is to wait for after the regular bench comes? How can I? So this was filed when? Then I can't do anything.
Lordship, this matter is
A criminal revision application, my lord, file long back, my lord. The matter is returning before the court will on 23rd of December. My lord, it is for plea. It's entirely a civil dispute. I have been dragged, my lord.
Is there an interim order already? Then
I'm just wanting to move it. I'll take 30 seconds to move it, my lord.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention
what
one
is
matter?
the urgency?
Urgency, my client will have to come from-
Person facing 506, 509, what Germany state fixed for charge.
Ah.
Or disco watch.
So prior to that, court will open.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
Only urgent matters, sir. No,
Lordship, this matter, Lordship,
no, please don't request these matters.
Lordship
Then I've got
is
to-
permitted to mention one matter for expeditious disposal. The matter is pending since 2003, my lord.
You go to the regular bench. Sure. Come
May I
forward.
be permitted to mention, Lordship?
Huh? What is the urgency? Ah. So that could hurt the matter. I'm not going to it. If you no urgency, without urgency. Fix for hearing you are wanting now. Fix very good. FIR question I'm not taking. I don't understand. All of you are shouting. To carry on like that. What is your urgency? Till now I could not follow. What is the urgency? The criminal case or it matter? Huh? So when did you file that? So did you mention before that way? It's that bench headache, not my headache. Hearing not possible because many persons are there. Chalo.
May I be permitted to mention,
What is
Lordship?
the urgency?
The POXO matter, Lordship, the protest petition
আরে
and this
এটা
has
আবার
been
খুলে
turned down.
সবই খুলে দিন এবার মাইক দিয়ে দিন সাউন্ড বক্স দিয়ে দিন আবার এটা কে খুলতে বললো Go before the Chief Justice, mention the matter. When? Given out when?
That was rejected.
So when was the matter filed? Revision filed.
Very soon, 5042.
Next. You,
Permitted to mention one new motion,
urgency.
the litigant lady has filed execution case which has not been taken up. She is not getting a single penny. Not a single penny has yet been paid and she is starting today.
So what are you expecting this court to do?
Direction only, as you lordship needs to pass, for the execution, the amount which is paid.
When is the next date fixed before the trial court?
The 16th of January, it was
Then-
filed long back.
Then you
And a new motion-
mention before the regular bench, no? All right, write down your urgency. I'll see to it and then I'll decide. Write down your urgency in the mentioning slip. I'll consider.
প্রাচীর লিস্ট জিজ্ঞাসা করো নাম্বারটা একবার জিজ্ঞাসা করো।
Write down your urgency. I'll check. If urgency is written, I will consider. I have cleared my mount. You have seen the number of persons wanting to do the litigation, file the matter, mention the matter, it will be taken up accordingly. Yes.
আমার ইম্পলসিভ আমি করছি মামলাটা তাহলে আমার লোয়ার ডেট আছে মামলা ডিসমিস হয়ে যাবে এটা স্টেট পিটিশন এই হিয়ারিং এর জন্য আমি
কিসে রিভিশন না রিট পিটিশন?
মানে ডিভিশন
আপনার আদার সাইড কে আছে?
আদার সাইড আছে উনি আমার আমি স্টেট ভার্সন করে মামলাটা করেছিলাম তারপর আদার সাইড ক্লায়েন্ট ফাইল করেছে উনি কিন্তু এর কোনো কপি সার্ভিস করেন
আদার সাইডে কে আছে? লয়ার কে আছে? আদার সাইড কে সার্ভ করে আসুন, নিয়ে নেবো।
মামলায় আমার কপি দেননি ওটা আপনি রাখুন
কে মুভ করেছে? আপনার পিটিশন না আদার সাইডের পিটিশন?
করে চেষ্টা করেছি
সেটা আপনার মতো করে তো মামলা হবে না, যে এফেক্টেড
সেটা উঠেছে কিন্তু উনি আমাকে কপি সার্ভিস উনি আসতে পারবেন মামলাতে উনি ফাইল করেছেন
সেটা কি করে আসুন? উনি জানবেন কি করে এই ঘরে মামলাটা হবে?
আমি জানি কি দেবো না
তো জানিয়ে আসুন, মেল করে আসুন।
আপনি যদি আমার
আমি এইভাবে অন্য ঘরে মামলা ফাইল করেছেন, হ্যাঁ, তো এখানে এসে আর্জেন্সি দেখালে হবে?
My lord, for recalling, my lord,
For recalling of
আপনি
witness, my lord.
একটা মেল করে দিয়ে আসুন না আদার সাইড কে। আমি নেবো বলছি তো, দেবো না তো বলিনি।
my lord, is for recalling.
Yes. When have you filed that?
2023, my lord.
2023 মামলা এখন নিন।
My lord, this is for recalling. of a witness.
January monthly list will come. January monthly list দিয়ে দেবেন।
This is for recalling.
January monthly list, give it. January monthly list গুলো করে দেবেন।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
My lord, it's a
Wait, I'll call. Wait, Wednesday you mention the matter.
My lord, may I be
Did the
permitted-
upgradations be completed? Wednesday you mention the matter. Wednesday you mention the matter. I'll take it up, sir. Yes.
Item number 633.
Huh?
Item number 633 combined.
So where were you there in the morning when I called every upgradation matters? You miss the chance, forget. There must be some discipline in court. I have given chance enough. No, whenever at 11:10 you complete all the job and come before this. No, don't tell me that. Everybody got opportunity when I
I could not enter the court.
don't tell me that. Don't make all these primitive submissions. Yes.
my lord, for recalling
No,
application. my
no,
lord.
I have
It's a
given chance.
POXO matter, your lordship, and
The POXO matter, what? Urgency, POXO, thousands of matter. What is the urgency?
the petition is agreed to your lordship by the investigation undertaken by the police authorities, and this
What is the stage of the case? When was it registered?
in 2024 in I guess it's
What is the ground of malinvestigation? What is the ground? 164 recorded, medical test done.
yes,
So
your
what is the ground? কিছুই জানে না, সব মেনশনিং করতে চলে আসে।
My lord, may I be
আপনি
permitted to
আসুন,
mention-
আপনার কি আছে?
বলছিলাম এটা আমি এসেছিলাম
আপনার কত নম্বর মামলা?
55 নাম
কি 855 নয়? তখন বলুন, দেখুন তো।
না এটা আমার ইয়ে নাম্বার এটা
কি?
তারিখে বলে দিয়েছিলেন আজ
ডাক হয়ে গেছে? কবে করেছিল?
লিস্টে ওঠেনি সেটাই বলতে
এই
এসেছি
ডিসেম্বরের লিস্টে ছিল?
লিস্টে করে দেবেন
Case number.
না ও তো তখন বললো তো সশত।
2 তারিখে বলেছিলেন হবে
হ্যাঁ, আপনার মামলা ছিল তো লিস্টে। উনি বলছেন যে মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ জানুয়ারি হয়ে গেছে, আপনি আসেননি, মামলায় কেউ দাঁড়ায়নি।
জানি না স্যার
সে তো আমরা কিছু করতে পারবো না।
জানি স্যার আমাকে একটু
আর কিছু করতে পারবো না। অর্ডার যেগুলো হয়ে গেছে তাহলে আমার সবাইটা ডাকতে হবে, সেটা সম্ভব নয় 7 দিনে। নেক্সট, হোয়াট ইউ হ্যাভ?
My lord, this is for recalling of a witness, my lord. My lord, the witness being the de facto complaint is the
Revision,
octogenarian. Yes,
revision.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Come tomorrow, we'll see.
Tomorrow, my lord. My lord.
আর কিছু হবে না, শোন। Let me complete. Many matters have been mentioned. Thereafter, I'll see. Very good. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Not now. No more. Discharge.
স্যার
That requires a whole records to be checked. So that will go before 16 years. You waited. Go before the regular wage. So I that Sir, if you pursue like this, all right, I have heard you. I'm not going to allow. I have said I'm not going to allow that. 16 years, if a person could wait, after, go 2nd January before the regular bench. That's what the regular bench should decide. Yes, sir.
Lordship, to the
লিস্টে নাম ছিল
আপনি মামলার সময় আসবেন না, আপনারা ঝামেলা করবেন কেন বারবার? আপনার মামলার ডাক হয়েছে, সেটা জানুয়ারি মাসে ফিক্সড হয়েছে, যখন মামলা ডাক হয়েছে কেউ ছিল না, তারপরেও আপনারা বারবার যদি বলেন আমাদের পক্ষে তো অসুবিধা হয়ে যায়। মামলা সামনের জানুয়ারিতে আছে।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
my lord, one restoration.
Okay, sir.
My lord, one restoration.
Give it. Give it, restoration নিয়ে নাও।
Lord, it's a criminal revision. Today is fixed for the appearance. Now, several times we have asked for adjournment with the lower court. My lord, warrant of arrest may be issued. This is a 420-406. I'm the
If it is
guarantor.
issued, you mention the matter.
In case it's issued, my lord, I will mention.
Mention. So go join hands with the state. Why do you come over here? Go join, yes.
At time mentioning, my lord, senior citizen, my lord,
What is the matter, sir?
matter, my lord.
What matter? Motion, hearing. Huh? Motion, which year? Huh? What is the number?
Number, my lord.
It will show.
809.
Huh?
WP over.
Serial not included in any list. Till date not included. January মাসে include করে দিন। চলো লিস্ট দেখো।
I'll take this matter, I'll take only 10 minutes, madam. Only 10
My-
minutes, madam.
New motion, my lord, 2024. Thing for inclusion.
Give it. New motion চলে আসবে তো আসবে না।
Hand over, madam.
No. চলো। লিস্ট দেখো। You don't irritate the court in the morning. It's already.
The job, my lord, this is the last chance, madam. 38 years, he lose the job. All appointment has been given except with this petitioner.
So this is the way bar conducts themselves, because I am soft towards you. Because you are lawyer, you are behaving like this. Is this a professional? As the court has said no. Be aggrieved, mentioned before the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court. ডাকুন, লিস্ট ডাকুন।
Of the matter, the petitioner.
Everybody has come for interest of his client. Who has not come for that? Mr. Chakraborty, I have spoken to the office of the Chief Justice. They are taking a call on this. So I am keeping this next year. Chief is not there.
I understand that.
That is, otherwise I could have solved the issue. If it's given to me, I have no issues. I'll decide the matter.
Only pray not to keep it in the monthly list and keep it as to be mentioned maybe on the
I'm keeping it under the heading to be mentioned. If it is a monthly list,
on third.
একদিন পর after the monthly list, one day after the monthly list. Only that prayer.
চলে এটা একটু মনে করে দিন তো, এর সাথে কথা হয়েছে ওদের অফিসের সাথে। এই ডিটারমিনেশনটা কার আমি এখনো বুঝতে পারছি না।
তোমার অফিস তুমি না।
হ্যাঁ, এটা পুলিশ ইনঅ্যাকশনে হওয়ার কথা নয়। আচ্ছা, list the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned on 3rd of January 2025. এইটুকুই খালি রেখে নিন, তারপরে I'm just keeping it on 3rd. Let me solve the problem. If difficulty is that if Chief joins, it's all right. I don't know whether he has joined today or not. But I have got to have a determination. I have got my, if the wordings are changed over there, I don't have
I
any.
understand the predicament. I am not.
But we are with your
We are-
lordship because
It is a predicament this side, a larger predicament this side.
will be help. It will be much helpful to the bar if this is clarified once for all.
I have asked the Chief Justice.
And I have taken the matter by myself to the IO with the IO because I feel that he is entitled for certain relief. If it is can be done in the meantime, it
I'm
is-
grateful to Mr. Chopra. I'm a petitioner.
Criminal divisionটা দিন।
Item number 2. Mr. Lalan Kishori Miller was appearing for the.
I am led by Mr. Anand Kefari on behalf of the state. He is in courtroom number 20.
Other day he left the court. Today he is engaged. Court has to proceed. Now, there is a limit of kindness. It's 11:17. Yes, last time he left the court. Today I accommodated him. Today he is not busy, so he's not giving importance to this court. If state doesn't give importance to this court, court has got to see What is there in the merits of the matter on its own? Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, please to turn to your Lordship order. It is 21st of May 2024. That is 3 days. 21st of May 2024.
Is it in the part of the certified copy? 21st May, where is it? Page number? Is that enclosed? Oh, earlier order over here. His appearance. Which date you are referring? Which date order? 21st May. This one. Yes. Okay.
What happened here? My client, the petitioner for your Lordship, was not implicated as an accused in case number 961, earlier to case number 961, either in the FIR or the charge claim was not transferred. Thereafter, we learned in this case 133, he was jacked because we learned it has been committed. We learned that.
How was it? How was it tagged in?
Yes, warrant of arrest has been issued against him. How can you like?
Charge sheet, his supplementary charge sheet was filed. Whoa. नाम की कलम शेख कालिया चौक 133. No, you are wanting relief in respect 130.
961 was not named either in the FIR or in the charge sheet. Nonetheless, it was stated that he was wanted.
Saiful Sheikh, Saiful Sheikh, Saddam Sheikh, Panch Mukhtar Sheikh. The complainant along with force Helve. But sir, your name is appearing over here in the charge sheet in this form. In the charge, huh? 133, yes.
The document is scanned for the FIR. 133 FIR. Thereafter.
Yes.
Yes. Can you see have me such and such person? At about 9:55, I received that source of information that one wanted accused person in connection with earlier of case number 961. Under such and such, namely Kalam said, as you lost copy. One wanted accused person in connection with 961. Was trying to talk over the piece. Going to his house at $1 given on receiving such information like wanted to pull up under earlier of case. And then the force on the source of information by both the government and the after hot chase, I along with my forces managed to apprehend the wanted accused Kalam Sheikh. Then and bring him under arrest. He screamed out loudly with the language police told low. Tola Samai, Lati Hasman Eye. Then we found a large number of unarmed mob being armed with deadly weapons, attacked upon the police team and assaulted our forces with bamboo sticks. On being his indication is not that he or other followers of it to attack the police party. Then we not the police party went after my men and they were caught, and in the meantime I escaped. That's why this case has been. If the genesis of the case goes,
Now, how will the genesis go?
This goes in respect of Kalyachok case number 961. He was not wanted.
He was wanted. That is what is the language.
Okay. The FIR.
In 961, charge sheet is not named.
Charge sheet not named, FIR not named.
No. Where is 961 charge sheet?
Maybe it has got. I mean,
ঠিক আছে
এই অমিতাভ বলছি যে ওই একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট করে দিন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট আফটার I think your that charge sheet is not over here. 961.
শীটটা কোথায় 29th of April 2022 ইনকমপ্লিট চার্জ শিট রে
ডিসচার্জ করে দিল এটা কি প্রথম কেসটা হ্যাঁ কিন্তু
সেই চার্জ শিটটা কই বলেছে চার্জ শিটটাই নেই 12 থেকে 13
শফিকুল আক্তার আমিরুল আবরল মাসিদুর হুমায়ুন
চার্জ শিট নেই
এটা আর কাগজ ছিল কিছু আর কোনো পেপার আছে
এই তো তোদের মুশকিল তোরা শুধু এইটুকু পড়িস তারপরে আর পড়িস না পিটিশনারের নাম কি রে তো এই এটা বন্ধ করো ক্যানটা শুধু ওই মেমো অফ এভিডেন্স থেকে এখন খুলে দেখবোই না এটাও চার্জ শিট হয়ে যেত
Anyway, is this person's name appearing, Mr. Roy?
Where, my lord?
Kalam Sheikh in 961 of 21.
Yes, case number 961.
My lord, in 961, his name appeared in the statement of one of the co-accused, but after submission of the charge sheet, in the charge sheet, he has not been named.
You have no further investigation indication also?
No, my lord. 96 of the
Do you want to surrender? Warrant of arrest, you have come. Warrant of arrest.
yes.
So let him go and surrender, sir, then.
কোনটায় warrant এসছে?
133 is for attacking the police authorities
Got you.
when he was supposed to be arrested in 961. So 961 prima facie, you have not found any material. There's maybe some reactions. So he's not wanting quashing of the FIR. He's wanting only warrant of arrest to
Got
be.
Got
Sir, but I can presume because this is now difficult. There is no cancellation of bail or anything like that. I can presume that
I've taken the instruction.
because there has been number of matters where cancellation was granted, warrant of arrest was issued, and such.
একবার দেখে নিন। Just let me just
দেখে না
একবার দেখে নিন।
দেখে না
Anticipatory bail rejected before the Honorable High Court.
Oh.
On 20th of September 2022, White CRM A number 4489 of 2022.
This is in the 133. 133. ওইটাই আমি দেখতে চাই, এটাই প্রবলেম হয়ে গেছে। So I'm giving you a breathing time. You go and surrender. I'm not observing anything since anticipatory bail has been rejected. You understand?
I cannot bargain with you.
Very difficult division.
At this age of mine, I am not supposed to.
I know that, sir. That's why I come here. You go before that. Court will decide that in accordance with law. Petitioner has approached the court. জায়গা তো দেখতে পাচ্ছেন ধরতে হয় কিভাবে আজকালকার জুনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট যারা ব্রিফ করে খুব ডেঞ্জারাস
Yeah. At least nowadays. Gone are those days.
Yes. Huh? Petitioner. Huh? Petitioner. Huh? Petitioner has approached this court with a prayer for interference in connection with Kaliachok PS case number 133/22 dated 4/2/2022, wherein charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Mr. Roy, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that at this stage he is not interested to pursue with the prayers for quashing, but is worried regarding the liberty of the petitioner as warrant of arrest has been issued by the jurisdictional court. Mr. Devashish Roy, learned public prosecutor, appears on behalf of the state. On perusal of the documents, learned public prosecutor submits that so far as the other case is concerned, that is Kaliachok PS case number 961 of 2022, dated 10/9/2020, 2021. 961 of 2021, dated 10/9/2021. The present petitioner has not been named in the charge sheet, but in course of the investigation, his name transpired. Full stop, be that as it may. It has been pointed out that warrant of arrest was issued by the jurisdictional court, pursuant to which an application for anticipatory bail was preferred before the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, and on 29/2022, White CRM A 4489 of 2022 has been rejected. Next day, the learned public prosecutor also submits that warrant there was a prayer for issuance of proclamation and attachment on or about 26/9/2022 before the jurisdictional court. Be that as it may, more than 2 years have passed. Having considered that the petitioner has expressed his intention to appear before the jurisdictional court, petitioner would appear before the jurisdictional court, preferably within a period of 10 days. The learned court would consider in the circumstances whether petitioner will appear before the jurisdictional court and pray for regular bail learned court in the facts and circumstances will exercise his discretion regarding the application of bail filed at the behest of the petitioner. With the aforesaid observation, CRR 195 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies. I'm keeping this memo of evidence.
Yes, ma'am. Both your lordship.
আর এটা কিসের আছে? হ্যাঁ, ওই মেমো অফ এভিডেন্স সাবমিটেড অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য স্টেট বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড, এই দুটো রেখে দিন, এটা ফেরত দিয়ে নিন ওনাকে। Several copies, sir. Sorry, I can't. This is happens.
Nothing
now.
more will be.
Item number 3.
Yeah, for the petitioner, brother. The GP service has been done, my GP service has been done, my lord, but private respondent has not received yet. Now I have checked today morning.
So go before the jurisdictional court for 175(3). Undemarcated property sold out. That is your main contention.
Let them file the report, my lord.
The report has been submitted.
And then the private respondent will be the.
You will be delaying the proceedings, basically, I'm telling you. It's for hearing, because once you go, at least the subordinate court can decide whether a case can be registered or not. Chole ashun. Petitioner has prayed for interference of this court because of the act and action of the private respondents, particularly with regard to selling of the undemarcated property to their convenience. Petitioner also apprehends that there may be a forgery of the title deed of the property at the behest of the private respondents. Having learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Let the report be kept with the record. Report do not reflect that state have taken any steps having considered the same, the nature of the, as also the nature of the dispute. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court under section 175 bracket 3 of oblique section 223 of the BNSS. Learned aid magistrate who would, on consideration of all the documents, exercise his discretion under the relevant provisions of law. Also, in the meantime, it would be the police authorities would maintain a vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace takes place at the local. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA number 28104 of 2024 is disposed of. You will no problem here. Reports are submitted, we kept in the record for them.
May I get a
Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Okay, slip.
Your Lordship, I am praying for not today. Your Lordship, Mr. Umut Dasgupta is appealing for private respondent number 629. And due to his mother's illness, he couldn't attend the court today, my lord. But I'm trying to keep it on tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow only. Not today.
I don't have any.
Tomorrow, please come. Personal grounds.
Item number 5.
Mr. Pinakabasari is appearing for the petitioner. My actual the service has not yet been completed.
All right, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service is yet to be completed. Accordingly, he lists the writ petition monthly of February 2025. Server copies.
Item number 6.
Madam, for the state respondent.
Number 9. Yes, sir.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is in regard to the illegal enforcement of the common passage.
People common passage dispute, my lord.
My lord, 3 feet wide common passage is trying to, private respondent is trying to convert it into 7 feet.
You tell me what physical assault you have suffered.
Physical assault, my lord, FIR was.
তখন শান্তা দৌড়ে আমাকে ধাক্কা দিয়ে is a lady. What happened to this case? Charge sheet submitted?
No, case investigation is progress. Case has been started already under section 126 to 1.15. Your lordship will find it at page 5 of my report, my lord. and there is no external injury, my lord, your lordship kindly come to page
How
6.
external injury will be
No, even your
touching?
lordship kindly see this page 6. Page 6, my lord, your lord, the last 6 lines, my lord. Not may I read it out. Last 6 lines from the bottom, last 6 lines.
Yes.
During the investigation officer collected the medical report from the hospital, and from the said report, no such external injury found. The investigation officer also asked the complainant to produce necessary document in search of her complaint, and also asked the petitioners to give evidence judicially. But next page, page 7, complainant did not turn up for giving statement judicially before the learned magistrate.
Yes, sir. What are you wanting now?
My lord, I want to that kindly see, my lord, page 51.
Yes.
The FIR, written complaint of the FIR.
I have seen that. That is why I am asked. FIR has been done.
Yes,
Now
my
you
lord.
have to give the medical documents to the police authorities.
My lord, kindly see that in the middle portion of the FIR, my lord.
So those sections are there. 74 is there. 115 is there. Sir, you tell me sections. What are you wanting now? Because
I want that the enforcement should be stopped, my lord.
that is not my cup of tea. That you have got to go to some other
Yes,
court.
my lord.
Civil court.
And there
Could have a common 3-foot passage, my lord.
You go.
it passes, they are converting it into
You have to
7
go with the
feet.
civil
I
court.
understand. What will the police authorities do until and unless the civil court passes an order?
As police authority is remaining silent, my lord, as the conversion of the common passage is
So how police authority is not the
no threat or no
yes.
threat or no injury or takes place.
I surrender and got
You will stay outside the jurisdiction.
There are not total 6 residents.
Ah,
They have constructed the road. 5 persons are left out. They have not been made party in this writ proceeding. Over the complaint specific FIR was this. Thereafter, no other complaint.
You have touched a lady, you stay outside.
I am not. It is me. There is no such allegation. I am representing one of the respondents.
So one of the who is he? এই তো বলা আছে এখানে।
They are making
9
the
to 11. Private respondent 9 to 11. Pradhan also is a part.
বাধা দিতে গেলে উক্ত অভিযুক্তরা আমাকে তখন অশ্লীল ভাষায় গালাগালি করতে থাকে। এরপর অভিযুক্ত ব্যক্তি অসীম সাঁতরা দৌড়ে এসে আমাকে ধাক্কা দিয়ে who is representing অসীম who is representing অসীম সাঁতরা?
He has not made party in this writ proceeding.
অসীম সাঁতরাকে পার্টি করেনি?
That was not made party.
Piyush
my lord.
Das.
Piyush Das.
Piyush Das is the main culprit, my lord. Piyush Das has given the premises for a godown, and that I have given the photographs in the.
চলে আসুন সকাল থেকে আপনাকে রেখে দিল তো অনেকক্ষণ আছেন হ্যাঁ কি বলতো বলেছি কিছু না affidavit of service you have filed
Yes, my lord.
affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Petitioner submit is the ad because of encroachment and for creation because of encroachment
and for creation
of a road instead of 3 feet.
3 feet common passage.
7 feet has been done, he said.
7 feet existing passage is 3 feet, my lord. And they are trying to convert it into 7 feet.
7 feet concrete road has been constructed. Complainant submits that she went to inspect the same when she was abused and sexually assaulted. To that effect, information was submitted. Accordingly, police authorities registered a case, but still then the private respondents are threatening the petitioner and her family members. Petition number 1 and her family members. Full stop. Report has been submitted on behalf of the state. Report reflects that police authorities have registered the case. Number they said the case being Chonditola PS case number 821/24 dated 18/10/2024. Full stop. The investigating agency, in course of the investigation, has tried to collect the medical documents and also requested aid the petition number 1 and 2 to furnish medical documents. Till date, no medical documents could. Till date, the investigating agency could not lay its hand on any medical document. Be that as it may, the investigation of the case is still under process. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit is that they have surrendered before over the learned court and they have been granted bail. Without custody, surrender bail.
I'm representing only one active respondent number 9.
Surrender bail. Surrender bail. ঢুকবো সারেন্ডার বিল 74 এ করছে 115 ভালো কথা চণ্ডীতলা which court is this
Chanditala is
Srirampur court
Lord, actually, it is a 3 feet common cases. They are trying to make it a 7 feet common cases, my lord. I've given the document, my lord. The plan and title deed is there.
that
Where
I
it
can't
is-
decide, sir. How can I decide? Go to the civil court, get an injunction order. Thereafter, High Court can say something. These are. Acha.
They are trying to enforce it, my lord.
They have surrendered before the learned court and they have been granted
And
bail.
personal property cannot be enforced, my lord. That is my
Acha,
submission.
police in action, how will it be decided? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that substantial part of the petitioner's property is attempted to be encroached. To that effect, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional civil court. It is grievance if the jurisdictional it is for the jurisdictional civil court to decide in accordance with law regarding the issue relating to encroachment. Full stop. Next paragraph. So far as the issue relating to investigation is concerned, the same should be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Police authorities will ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place and no further untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship presently existing between the private respondent and the petitioner. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 28678 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner next.
Lord, we are handing it over. Lord, I have already handed it.
Item number 7.
Mr. Bench. I appeal for the petitioner. Lord, may I seek your lordship's leave to withdraw and file afresh? Because, my lord, this is offense against women and my lord name.
Huh?
Offense against women and the name has been disclosed, my lord.
Take a code in. Petitioner intends to withdraw all the present with petition and file afresh. Accordingly, WPA 28754 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to file afresh.
Item number 8.
Lord, I appeal for that.
My lord, I am appealing to private respondent.
Lord, I am for the state respondent in this matter.
Here there is a civil suit between the parties. Order of status quo was passed by the learned court below. Well, thereafter, violating the order of the status quo, the private respondents are threatening and making construction. I lodged complaint to the police. Let there be an order to the police to keep sharp vigil over the issue and to honor the order of the learned court.
Lord, injunction order is there. Police has already drawn up 126 proceeding. Lord, your lordship may hand it over.
But why are you filing 151 or order 39 rule 2A?
That is the recourse.
126 application,
I-
2014. They have annexed, my lord. Kindly see. Annex that.
I've seen that.
P2.
P2, my lord.
They are wanting sharp vigil. It's all right, sir.
Yes.
ওইটুকু হাইকোর্টে না পেলে আসবে বা কেন আর চলে আসুন petitioner submits that the private respondents are encroaching upon her property and raising unauthorized construction in spite of order passed by the learned civil court. Records reflect that the information which was furnished to the police authority is where in the year 2014.
14 can Well, it is extended time to time. Pays
Your GD entry is of which year?
well,
GD entry, page 22.
GD কোন সালে? 14 কেন?
2014.
Kindly see, that's why I am mentioning, my lord. Kindly see. And she has come 2024, my lord.
Thereafter,
Recorded.
And title shoot also is pending. There is an order of
page
status.
24 also there on there.
So you now, after 10 years, inform the police, you want the police to take strong action. 10 বছর construction পাকা হয়ে 10 বছর থাকা হয়ে গেছে বাড়িতে।
Police ensure the life and
And
property.
if there is a violation of order of status quo injunction, there is a provisional motion.
চলে
But
আসুন।
they have not gone.
High Court is
You have got a report.
I have got a report.
কি বললাম? কত?
Second page, my lord, the report.
Thereafter, very recently, in the month of September 2024, a reminder has been issued. Full stop. Petitioner would approach the report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Police authority have been in keeping a vigil so far as the issue relating to law and order is concerned. Necessary proceedings have been drawn up on or about October 2024 under section 126/135(3) of the BNSS. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent is how many respondents?
5 to 16.
Respondents is represented aid and opposite is the contentions on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. Next, having considered that the issue complaint of had its genesis in the year 2014, I direct that in case the petitioner approaches the civil court with an appropriate prayer and the learned civil judge is pleased to pass any direction for police assistance or police protection. In such circumstances, the police authority would be bound by the order passed by the civil court. In the meantime, police authority would continue to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place at the local and or any untoward incident results because of the individual relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 28857 of 2024 is disposal. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioners and the private respondents. Chalo.
Thank you.
Item number 9.
But I have handed over the copy of the report.
I beg to
9, I am appealing for the state.
This is taken out of litigation, my lord. In the incident occurred in the year of 2023, in the month of May. Some person attacked me with sharp weapon and I injured seriously. Thereafter, I went to the police station. Police referred me to the district hospital. District hospital given a certificate. By showing that certificate, I lodged a complaint before the authority. Authority didn't.
Please, what have you done, Mr. Ganguly?
Kindly, appreciate to the
Kindly bear me for.
Just wait.
With respect to this, Millard, page 3 categorically refers to the present incidents that has
Sir,
been pointed out.
what is this? Court directed ACP to conduct the investigation. Why IC is submitting the report? Come to page 37.
This IC is involved with the criminals, my lord.
Wait, let
Well,
me
let me,
first. This is the order of a high court.
This I'll just check, Millard. I have to check, Millard. But so far as this is under the supervision of the ACP only. It is going on. So far, I am told, but why the report has been submitted, Millard, I ought to have checked.
Sir, after passing of the
Wait, sir.
But Millard, whatever
Sir-
steps that has been stated, Millard, paragraph.
No, but then I will not see this report because it has been cannot below the rank of ACP.
Millard, I'll come up with that
State
report.
is aggrieved, state could
I'll come up with that report.
state could have gone in appeal.
No. We are not.
Suppose, but when this order is surviving, I have got to go adhering to the order concern. I cannot
Millard has
change the order.
And because we have already taken sufficient steps, Millard, that will.
All right, but I'm keeping this next year. Produce a case diary.
Millard.
Let them produce the
Along
case
with the
diary.
report, we will come up, Millard, appropriate report.
Huh?
after passing of the order, 2 times I attacked. My family attacked by the criminals.
What is it?
That was brought into the notice of the police authority, all the higher authorities. But no step has been taken.
So steps has been taken. That is what I was saying. Millard, I'll come up with an
That
appropriate
may be
report.
in papers, not physically. Neither the persons were arrested, no criminal case has been investigated, my lord. So, my lord, I have lost the faith of the police authority.
This is a 10th of September 2024 case.
My lord.
Huh?
Thereafter, my lord.
This case was registered when? The one you approached earlier before Justice Sinha and Justice Sengupta.
My lord.
What was the case? Which date? This is an order.
That was on 29th May 2023.
So subsequently, another case has been registered.
Yes, page 3, my lord, second paragraph, my lord.
For that case has been registered.
Yes.
That is, my lord, initially, I was attacked by the criminals. I lodged a complaint. No steps taken. I came before this honorable court. 2 successive orders was passed. Thereafter, again attacked me. That was why I
So that is again a case has been registered. That is why I'm saying.
But they are not taken into the custody, my lord.
Custody, I cannot. No court can order arrest of a person.
Well, they are absconding, my lord.
What
That has
happened,
been
my lord, I
stated in the
have
report.
lost
My
the
lord,
faith of
kindly
the
have a
Okay.
look at the last 2
police
paragraphs.
authority. Let
At
the
page
matter
3.
sent to the another agency, my lord.
Which agency?
Or special investigation agency. my lord.
All agencies are same. Infrastructure
No, kindly,
more is with the
Regular patrolling is there,
Actually,
my lord. Kindly see, my
they
lord,
want
kindly
to
have a look
grab
at
my
the.
property. I have some landed property over there. They are trying to grab my
Very
property
good. You continue
to
with
promote
the,
the.
you continue with the vigil, produce all the case diary.
My lord.
I'll pass directions and you see the threat perception. Since a second case has been registered, there is supposed to be a threat perception. So it is you who have got to, because your first case was there. You understand? During this is a first case. Full TPS case number 1 of 2021. Now there is a second case, full TPS case number this 481 of 2024. Once the second case is there, that means there is already a attempts, apprehension is more. You have registered the case, it is your duty to give protection.
Regular several searches has been conducted. My lord, kindly see.
Are if you cannot find the accused, give
My lord, we are already giving
give protection to
my
the complainant at least.
Protection.
lord. Regular vigil is there, my lord. When he has said immediately, we have sent the forces. My lord, kindly see page 4. For once, my lord, for once, my satisfaction. For my satisfaction.
If that could have been happened, my
Last
lord,
page of the
I
report,
was
my lord.
not compelled to make further complaint before the authority. It was not my choice to go to
Immediately
the
on the telephonic
make a
complaint also, we have acted on it, my lord.
You have done 126. Have you got done anything? 126 করে I was
No, my lord, not that. Regular patrolling are also there, but
very good. Ensure that
we'll produce also.
I'm keeping this matter pending. Whatever progress you have got to make progress there.
Yes.
I want to see regular raids being conducted under the supervision of the Assistant Commissioner of Police.
My lord, my
I'm
lord,
not saying anything since the investigation was directed not by me, by an earlier coordinate bench. I want to see that report if required to the learned CJM Asansol. Reports, petitioner is aggrieved by the act and actions of the police authorities and submits that in spite of a case pending, criminal case pending, petitioner was again attacked. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. I have considered the same. However, I direct that as an interim measure till the final hearing is conducted in respect of the writ petition, state would not only ensure regarding the steps to be taken against the named accused persons in the FIR, but also give protection to the complainant so that physically he is not harmed. So let the case diary be produced on on 16th of January 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records, server copies. Not now, not now, not now.
Item number 10, I'm waiting.
You actually need to
My lordship, my senior is engaged in another court.
work for whom?
State.
Petitioner is not their private respondent state bolche. None appears for the petitioner, learned advocate for the state and the private aid respondent is present. Give your name. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. Chal.
Item number 11. Lordship kindly comes to page 21. Lordship would find that this is the top room under the tenancy of the landlady, the private restaurant co. Now, what happened in
that has been complied with, and my lord, charge sheet has already been filed.
Charge sheet has been already filed in,
And my lord, this is the case
but
of my lord.
Lordship kindly sees the second case.
Housebreaking.
They broke open the lock of my shop. Then this is the ground floor room of the private restaurant.
And also a civil case is also pending.
My lord, what happened in the first case? Charge sheet has been given. Now, in the second case, your lordship kindly sees page 22. There, my lord, the police on the first occasion came on the spot and kept the room under lock and key and told that this will be opened by the order of the court. My lord, I can show to your lordship, my lord, in the earlier case, there is an order of the learned court that there is the room is under lock and key.
Where is that?
The lordship sees that I am giving to your lordship. My lord, it is at order number 3. Order number 3.
Page?
No. It is charge sheet.
Then file a supplementary.
No, charge sheet. It is charge sheet.
Charge
sheet of the first case.
So where is it over here, sir? File. We cannot deal with. I cannot take that.
Charge sheet has been given in that. I am not on that case. I am on the second case. Lordship case comes to page 22.
Page 22 of his writ petition, kindly see.
Kindly see the writ petition.
Page 22.
This is
Civil suit is pending.
My lord, the 31st of January, they, my lord, break open that lock and key and
that is.
Now, this second case and took away all materials of my lord's lock room. I have given the written complaint.
No, I understand written complaint. Where is the case? Case is second case. You are saying second case registered.
Second case has not been started, not registered.
So why are you saying second case?
Second case, second complaint.
Yes, say that.
This is the gravity of the complaint, my lord. All materials of my shop room taken away.
This is pending before the learned. It is written here.
I am telling about the second case. I have already written complaint made to the superintendent.
My lord,
this is the জিনিসপত্রের বিবরণ.
This is original.
What materials they have taken away from the.
Same thing. This is original.
But this is not the way actually. 2020.
He can move before the matter. Kindly see.
I understand, but then this is a flexing of muscles, sir.
What yes, kindly consider. There is a shoot filed by him. Kindly consider. This is his case. That case is written complaint because of breach of trust and lurking house trespass.
No, that is earlier.
That is earlier. Now, kindly see. Because he filed a suit, this charge sheet has already been filed. No issue. His case is based on that. Now he has filed section page 22. Malad has already seen. Now he wants to lodge a second complaint.
No, but then is the first complaint on the same facts.
Same. No, not at all. Not at all.
House trespass, kindly see first.
Kindly.
Mislead আমি করি না.
First case charge sheet has been given. My lord, it is yet to trial, it is yet to be started. But
No, but then one come to page 21 also.
21 has already, I am not on that.
So 21, if it is already been done, where is 22 coming?
20, my lord, lordship says that. This is the 21, page 21.
21 second paragraph.
PS case number.
No, I'm not bothered about the case number. Come to the facts, then we'll come to
25th June 2023.
22 তারিখে বৈকাল 4টের দিকে আমার উক্ত দোকান ঘরে তালা ভেঙে ঘরে শাটার খুলিয়ে রাখে। আমি লোক মাধ্যমে খবর পেয়ে দোকানের সামনে বসি, সেখানে পৌঁছে দেখি যে আমার দোকান ঘরে তালা ভেঙে দিয়ে শাটার অবস্থায় রয়েছে। উক্ত দোকান ঘরে আমার বই খাতাপত্র এবং আমার ভাইয়ের দোকানে কিছু জিনিসপত্র ছিল।
5,50,000.
He could not go there. He went to the police station. Police started the case. Then, my lord, after my lord, this case.
Then
kindly see.
Then come to the next 2024 complaint.
Lordship kindly sees page 22. Lordship kindly sees.
Then 31st January again the same incident.
Same is not same. They had the earlier occasion they did not take away any material.
Why? It is
10 minutes on 31st
উক্ত দোকান ঘরে আমার বই খাতা পত্র ভাইয়ের দোকানে কিছু জিনিসপত্র ছিল। উপরোক্ত বিবাদী লঙ্ঘন করিয়া সো এন্ড সো তারিখে আমি কিছু না এই ধরনের কার্য করেছি, নিরাপত্তা বোধ করি আমি দোকানে এই ঘরে প্রবেশ করতে পারি নাই। জানি না আমার মালপত্র দোকান ঘরে অক্ষত অবস্থায় রহিয়াছে কিনা, আমি দুশ্চিন্তার মধ্যে এদিক কাটিয়েছি।
Then my lord, the second.
Sir, then 406, how does it come?
Second.
Then 406, how does it come?
21 page 22. Kindly read as well.
That was done on 22nd June 2023, and the criminal case was started. Charge sheet has been given. Then, my lord, on
if the lock has been broken and shutter has been raised,
police directed, police gave the room.
Where is that? Where is that document?
It is here.
Police gave the room.
Yes.
Then you have got to incorporate that, sir.
My lord, it is the
file supplementary
relating to first case.
First case.
First, second, third, I am not bothered, sir. I have got to take a case as a whole. There is a difference between 25/6/2023 and 2/2/2023 are on same nature of fact.
Not same nature. There was no theft in the first occasion. Only broken the lock and key. Lordship says on 28 June 2003, court order received the intimation regarding.
So what are you reading, sir? Which is not before anyone. Sir, you are doing not in your chamber matter. Then why are you reading from a paper which is alien to the documents before the court? If you want file, I am giving you option to file supplementary affidavit.
7 days time, Lord, already given.
7 days means next year.
No, my lord, not so long, my lord.
Then releasing go to the chief justice. Second time, no matter will be called. Second time.
My lord, what happened? I have been thrown out of my shop.
Pending before the my lord learned civil.
Civil report submitted by the
report of this matter.
Petitioner intends to file supplementary affidavit. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed within by 24th of December 2024. State if an advance copy of the same be handed out to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. State if it feels that a fresh report is required, will furnish a fresh report before this court. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2025. Another same meeting. Chalo.
Oblige. Well. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state.
Very good.
But from 29 to 32. But my minor daughter had to commit suicide by taking poison on 22nd of September.
You plus first come to the last page. You explain me page 33.
33, yes. Now, your lordship kindly have a look to page 33. This was signed at the place of the private respondent. When first time I saw my daughter on 14th. She was abducted on 13th. I found her on 14th. I received her. my lord, from the Swarupnagar police station. My lord, your lordship kindly turns to,
So what are you wanting now?
my lord, the investigation has been done by the Ashoknagar police station in such a fashion that, my lord, within 42 days, by putting lighter section, my lord, the accused has
What
been
lighter
granted bail.
section? What are the sections are there?
My lord, your lordship kindly have a look to these sections.
Yes.
My lord, page 20, 126 to 1152,
Ah.
350 12.
Ah.
Well, all and 56, all are lighter sections, but abatement to commit suicide not given, rape not given, POXO not given. She's 14 years, and she, my lord,
Postmortem reflects that there was sexual
My
assault.
lord, may I allow to submit?
Wait.
kindly have a look.
My lord, please come to the page number 17 first. The picture will be cleared.
My lord, kindly see the postmortem report.
My lord, please come to the page number 7.
But the lady died at your home only.
No.
Then?
My lord, she consumed, my lord,
Poison at your home or their home. Then?
Now, my lord, she was brought to the Arjikar hospital. Thereafter, my lord, she expired after 10 days. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly have a look to why I have come before this court. My lord, the police has not investigated the case, my lord, in an
Charge sheet
appropriate manner.
submitted.
Nothing. It's the, my lord, September case.
My lord, may I
Yes. আর কিছু নেই ওই শুনি কি বলে
please come to the page number 17 of the writ application.
Yes.
No kidnapping, no
Wait,
abduction,
wait.
no POXO, nothing given.
Wait. Yes.
পেজ নাম্বার এর আগে এরকম ঘটনা ঘটেছিল, আমরা নিজেদের মধ্যে বিচার করে সেসব মিটিয়ে নিয়েছিলাম। এরপর দেখলাম আমার বোনের কিছু বাজে ছবি ফেসবুকেও এসেছিল। তারপর আমার বোনকেও নিয়ে চলে আসে। বর্তমানে ছেলেটার কাছে এখনো আমার বোনের কিছু ছবি আছে।
This is not the FIR.
My lord, this is the first complaint which was lodged by the petitioner before the Charghat outpost under the Swarupnagar police station, my lord. Thereafter, what I have done, I recovered the girl. Please come to the page number.
Recovered the girl, you say. Then I will presume that you have forced the complainant to make this statement.
No, my lord.
14 years minor girl, why are you making this statement? 14 years minor girl, what business police has got to do?
Come to the page number 18.
No, tell me, if you say you recovered the minor girl, then I will presume police has forced the petitioner to make this statement.
If there is love relation between the one girl,
there is no love relation under the POXO Act. Minor, there is no consent.
My lord, there is no incident
Sir,
of
then
the
ask your-
sexual harassment as well as the physical harassment.
Very good. Physical 10, 12 of POXO is not there. What are you teaching me?
May I allow to submit the CD, my lord?
Ask your legislature to amend. Since the state stand is like this, all the sexual laws, abusing laws are concerned, ask the state legislature to strike down that. If this is the submission of the state.
Please allow me to place the case diary before your lordship, my lord.
No, case diary, I'll understand, sir, but tell me one thing.
Once you go through the postmortem report, my lord.
These are all regarding the death.
My lord.
These are all associated with the death, whether it's a suicide, with some, I'm not entering into that zone. Tell me if there is an accusation of circulation of obscene pictures. There's an accusation regarding that, yes or no?
My lord,
there is an accusation.
There was the pressure on the victim girl to separate herself from that guy.
Definitely, because consent of a minor is no consent in the eye of law. That the law has been made by the legislature. We have not made the law. You try to appreciate one thing, sir.
My lord.
Below 18, if a girl child does something, below 18, not above 18, then whatever she does on her own, if it is to her detriment, her consent has got no value in the eye of law. Court will not accept that. Below 18, consensual sexual intercourse is accepted. You tell me.
But there was no such type of relation, my lord. I am submitting the report. I have the statement of the. Let me finish first. I have 164 statement, my lord. I have the video recording of the victim.
164 of whom?
Of the elder sister of the victim.
And victim's what statement you have?
She did never told that there was the physical relation or I hit him.
Very good. But so far as circulation of obscene pictures are concerned, what have you investigated?
Nothing is there, my lord.
Nothing is there.
Please go through this one, my lord. This is the report from the Ashok Nagar police station.
Have you seized mobile of the accused and the victim?
My lord?
Have you seized the mobile of the accused or the victim?
My lord.
Huh?
My lord,
Have
the
you
accused was supposed to talk with the victim girl over the petitioner's mobile.
Talk, I am not saying, sir. There is an allegation. This your police authorities received, yes or no?
Well, the mobile numbers I have given in paragraph 5. 2 mobile numbers. Paragraph 5, page 6. Where from the
Only
circulation
there
was done.
Only evidence is lying that there were conversion between the two parties. But, and nothing more is lying there, my
Come
lord.
to page 17.
Of the writ application, my lord.
Yes. This was received by the police station, yes or no?
This one is received by the Charghat outpost, my lord.
That means received.
Received.
So there is some allegations. What have you done regarding? See the contents.
ফোনের কিছু ছবি আছে ভবিষ্যতে যাতে ভাইরাল না করে তার একটা সুব্যবস্থা করে দিলে বাধিত থাকিব.
Have you seized the mobile and found anything?
I have seized, but there is nothing, my lord.
How have you checked? Deleted portion.
সাহেবকে বলুন, সাহেব.
No, you say. I'm not going to entertain the police like that.
My lord, whatever incident took place in under the Swarup Nagar police station, it was not informed to the Ashok Nagar police station, and that is not in the knowledge of the Ashok Nagar. If you allow, then next date I will ask the.
You do one police station will do. This is a continuing offense. It started from a communication made to a police station. Any one police station will do the
Ashok Nagar police station has lodged the FIR, my lord.
On this?
In this matter.
Yes, but
what is this report from? Which police station?
Ashok Nagar police station, my lord.
So take this also material into consideration, Swarup Nagar.
Okay,
you
then I will direct to let them furnish the document.
All materials of Swarup Nagar and Ashok Nagar, whatever is there, will be investigated by one police station.
My lord.
Then you will able to come to a conclusion whether what offense has been made out.
My lord.
Otherwise, segregated or nothing will be done.
But my lord, I will request, my lord, please go to the last line of the first page of the report. What in Bengali? আমার আজকে ভাই উঠতে বলো আমার আজকে এই অবস্থা এই ছেলেটার জন্য শাহিন মন্ডল প্রতিদিন অনিয়মিত আমাকে অনেক অত্যাচার করতো.
Which one are you reading of this report?
The report, my lord.
Report which page?
First page, last line, my lord.
আমার নিজে কিন্তু আমার there's an allegation of 306 coming, but I'm not bothering about this. এই ছেলেটার জন্য প্রতিদিন প্রতিনিয়ত আমার অনেক অত্যাচার করতো, অনেক কিছু বলতো, বাবা মাকে বলতো. This is a dying declaration given to whom?
Given a video recording we received.
From whom?
তার কাছ থেকে ভিডিও রিসিভ করতে পেরেছি.
From the victim.
Elder sister of the
phone
victim.
Tell me one thing, you are doing whole of the case, sir, Admittedly, the girl was below 18 years of age. There's no dispute.
No dispute, my lord.
Second option is this. so far as the mobile phones are concerned, the mobile phones deleted portions, have you cross-checked that? Everybody will delete, sir.
My lord.
You can't get anything nowadays. So there was an allegation of circulation. This is a dangerous part going on. Because 306 you are investigating. This is not 302. You as an investigating agency has to balance, was it because of the parents 306 committed, or was it because of this Shine Mondal 306 was committed? These are the two options,
My lord.
to balance of the investigating officer. Then how are you going to retrieve the materials? You tell me. Voluminous series of no use until and unless the chain of circumstances is established. Purpose of this is suicide. Suicide is because of the parents creating torture of fleeing away or eloping, or this particular boy were having certain materials which he had circulated amongst the public for collection of obscene material. These are the two balances you have got to draw in the investigation of the case.
May I allow few days, my lord, and keep it on coming Friday? I will be.
This provision has not been inserted in the FIR
I'm
by the
giving
police.
Sir, you cannot. You are a complainant, sir.
Absolutely.
Your child has died.
I've lost my girl.
Yes. Now you have got to see that the investigation is done. What are you wanting, sir?
I want, kindly cease my prayer. I want CID to investigate in this matter. I tell you, Your Lordship, I have a judgment of an order passed on 17th of February 2020 by Justice Shonji Banerjee on this point. Kindly have a look to this order once.
After how many months? On the first day this is transferred?
No. Yes, on the before the appellate court.
The appellate court. Wait for some time. Let them investigate.
But we are not happy with the investigation.
I am also not happy. That doesn't mean that I have got to change. I can amend them and I can streamline the issues which they are supposed to investigate.
But I bow down to Your Lordship. Kindly do that.
Solution. All petitioner submit the certain materials where petitioner is aggrieved by the investigation which is carried out by Swarupnagar Police Station, being Swarupnagar Police Station case number. কত নম্বরটা দেবে তো ইনি বলে কিছুই দেয় না। এর কে করছে না অশোকনগর অশোকনগর পুলিশ স্টেশন কেস নাম্বার 540/24 dated 23/9/2024 full stop. Learned aid advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. From the documents which have been submitted in the writ petition as well as the report, it seems that certain complaints were forwarded to the Swarupnagar police station and certain informations were furnished with the Ashoknagar police station. Since Ashoknagar police station has already commenced investigation and are in ceasing of the investigation, I direct that all documents which are in custody of Swarupnagar police station be immediately transmitted and be made part of the records of Ashoknagar PS case number 540/24 dated 23/9/2024. The investigating officer would take into account the informations which were furnished to the Swarupnagar police station, the age of the child, whether any other special act is attracted in the background of the facts and circumstances of the case, and submit a fresh report before the court on 10th of January 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the
after 1 year, my lord.
This I did in that Kultoli matter also.
Yes.
Mistakes are there, sir. Human to err is human.
My daughter, what more I can say before the court?
Under the 4 orders, under the heading 4 orders, 10th of January.
My lord, after accused was under the bar 42 days after getting the bail from the concerned court, petitioner aggrieved.
Yes. So I have lost my son.
My lord.
No, I have lost my daughter. Definitely, I am aggrieved. How do you?
Father's circumstance, I don't want to criticize one who has lost the child, but then do an overall investigation, sir, because I don't want to make any statements. You go for cancellation of bail, sir, also.
Lordship,
that I can't.
May I get a copy of the report?
Not at this stage, sir.
Very.
Not at this stage.
complaint, my lord, in the month of May, my lord.
Yes, why was he attacked again? What is your
Again
police authority doing?
Earlier, my lord, case and counter case has been filed.
So again, during the pendency of the case, again he'll be attacked.
No, my lord. Earlier, my lord, on 6th May,
Yes.
the petitioner was filed the allegations that was charge sheet has been submitted. Thereafter, my lord, opposite party has filed the case. In that case, my lord, charges have been submitted.
Yes.
Thereafter, petitioner's father filed a case under section such and such that was investigation.
Yes.
And at present, my lord, on 25th November, the petitioner was diarized. That matter, my lord, 26
Huh?
under 26 has been released on 25th November 2020. It is a long dispute, my lord, regarding the family members, brothers, regarding the proper demarcation and possession of their inherited paternal property.
Lordship, may I
Wait,
Lordship, may I say?
wait.
Sir, by the civil court, why attack upon the petitioner and his family members?
I'm appearing for the private party. There was a civil dispute is pending before the
Not
trial judge.
allegation.
Status quo has been granted by the trial court.
It
And
is a
not
criminal
implementing the order of status quo, they have filed against me complaint before this court and only like a revenge allegation
All
before
right,
this.
state, come to page 15.
come to 15, my lord.
Yes. Is this medical report a part of any of your case diaries?
That I will say. No, my lord.
Huh? Then what? Huh? Why?
6th May 2024, my lord.
Huh?
In that case, my lord, charges have been submitted.
Huh? Then 6th of August 2024, there is an incident of attack.
On 20 page, my lord, 20 page, page number 20.
Huh?
Education is there, my lord, page 20.
Huh? Where is that 126 copy? Let me see.
Lord,
Where is a copy of 126?
not accurate.
Attached.
Yes, my lord. And the opposite party has also filed a writ petition, my lord.
That is why
Before this court,
17595.
usual order has been passed, my lord, to
This is spelling
Could be done that the complaint and the OP memo.
That is 31st July 2024.
Okay.
authorities shall keep strict vigil over the locate and safety of the petitioner
Parties
as well
notice
as the family
see all are
members. That is-
corresponding, there is division. So you have filed it against both parties. Then how have you acted on the complaint of the petitioner? Huh?
against both parties.
So then how have you addressed the complaint of the petitioner?
But I shall file it.
Better. Because this is against both the parties. It's police perception. Either you say no incident of such thing happened, but you have got to deal with the same.
Clear cut indication.
I'm fixing this in the month of January, sir.
Well, instead of monthly list, my lord, any date on the third week of January.
For orders, for orders.
For orders, any date, my lord.
For order, only I'll see the report, what steps they have
Fine.
taken, nothing more than.
And suit is pending while can record.
I will see how they have acted.
Right,
Police have acted.
And petitioner and respond number 5 is a member of the Diamond
All
Harbour
right.
Group.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that during the pendency of a case, he was physically attacked. To that effect, he lodged an information on with Dholahat police station, which was diarized as GDE 1201 dated 25/11/2024. Grievance of the petitioner is that no action has been taken on such information being furnished with the police station. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that there are cases and counter cases between the parties. and civil suit is also pending between the parties. So far as the incident complained of in respect of 28/11/2024 and 30/11/2024, a proceeding under section 126X has been BNSS has been drawn against both the parties, as is reflected from the police report. However, that the learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers
5 to 8.
5 to 8 submit that absolutely a civil dispute is given the cloak of criminal proceedings, and it is the petitioner who has been aggressive and using the criminal law for the purpose of settling scores. Be that as it may, since the petitioner has lodged a complaint, it would be the duty of the police authorities to ascertain regarding the truthfulness attached to such information being furnished with the police station, and uh, uh, reflection should be available there in the police report. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that he would furnish a fresh report. Let such report be submitted on 3rd 2-3 14-15 কি অবস্থা অমিতাভ বাবু? 14-15 জানুয়ারি তারিখ। On 15th of January 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Reports are submitted
My lord,
with the
in
record.
this meantime, my lord, anything may happen because they pressurizing to withdraw the case, my lord. So, my lord,
Police authorities would keep us
My lord, petitioner
strict vigil only. Would
My
keep
lord,
us
he is
strict
the
vigil.
member of the Diamond Harbour Bar. He is practicing over there. How they
Petitioner
are
would
staying
keep
over
us
there?
strict vigil in respect of the conduct of both the parties
Sonal, my lord.
during the pendency of the writ petition. বললাম petition না police authorities ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে next ডাকুন
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes, nobody is opposing you. What's there?
I don't know. Item number 14.
Anybody for the state in this matter?
My lordship, my senior Shuma Chakraborty is engaged in another court.
বাবারে বাবা, একটা লয়ারকে এত ব্রিফ স্টেটে দিলে কি করে হবে?
My lord, a short prayer. Lordship, the petitioner has a civil court. He has
Come
filed.
tomorrow. Let them be there. Not today only.
15.
Yes.
And I'm appearing for the state, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship directed to
Well,
fresh report. This is a fresh report, my lord.
This is the affidavit of service and the supplementary affidavit minute.
Yes.
Well, this petitioner is in
Your
possession of the land. Since 2001, he has been running a sawmill. There is a status quo order passed on 13th of February
What a report.
2024. Your lordship, kindly come to
Just 1 minute, sir. The other hand is for the number.
And first page, last para, and second page, first, second, third, para. Last complaint already, FIR has been lodged on 13/12. After inquiry, FIR already been lodged.
You have come up against which complaint? Which
The
Paragraph
one.
3.
The first one on 27th of November 2024, and
Huh.
subsequently by way of a supplementary, I have given the complaint of the 9th of December 2024.
Ah. So they have started acting on that.
Yes, my lord, but the difficulty is this, my lord, the private respondents are continuously preventing me from carrying out my profession, my lord. I have been running a sawmill since there in 2001. There are every permissions in respect of the
Well,
sawmill.
petitioner filed a title suit,
Presently,
they have got injunction order.
there is a
Respondent filed the
status
title
order.
suit, they have got injunction order.
In spite of the
My lord, I am appearing for the private respondent number 6 to 11.
they are constructing a wall in
Both are
front
going
of
to the
my
injunction order.
professional premises. They have vandalized the place, ransacked my factory, and also broken the CCTV footages over there, so that nothing can be are not there from my lord. My lord, kindly see page 59.
Just wait a minute. So, what is your observation on this particular point? This CCTV footage and this breaking of the western side of the wall is concerned. Where have you dealt that in the report? কোন থানা এটা?
ডোমজুর মেলে।
না, কোথায় সেটা কোথায় কি করবো?
Well, they have already case has been started in the paragraph 3 on 13th.
So what steps have you taken after the case has been done, registered? Steps must be taken. Case means document.
There is PO visit has been made, 94. 9 of BNS notice has been issued.
Is it correct allegation or incorrect allegation? Tell me that first.
Correct allegation.
Correct allegation.
He stated.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the possession is still in dispute, and there are 2 civil suits pending before the court, lower court, and they have also got an injunction of status quo. We have also got an injunction restraining them to disturb our possession. So at this juncture, if they are allowed to run the business at the property,
Business,
then
I am not going to. CCTV footage, CCTV, have you broken that?
no, my lord. These are all bogus allegations just to create pressure upon us.
Very good.
My lord, although my lord, subject to correction by lordship, my lord, you have annexed the photographs along with the writ petition, my lord, which starts from page 89. Lordship,
Police has supported you. Why are you bothered about that? Police has supported you. Your civil suit, you pray for police assistance. Police
my
will.
lord, I have prayed for that.
Have you got the order?
My lord, that order, a commissioner's report was called for. 13th of May, because of this vandalism, I had prayed for the police help, and that is pending. Commissioner's report has been called for. My lord, the next date is on 9th of January 2025. In the meantime, my lord, all these incidents.
All right, then till 9th of January, they will keep a strict vigil so that no further disturbance is created. কোথায় গেল এ?
Yes, my lord.
I'm just passing a direction only to the extent, since the civil court is already ceasing of the matter, no further accusations regarding damage of property and person should occur. To that extent, police authorities would keep a strict vigil. Both of you have initiated criminal cases as well as civil cases. Both of you are at loggerhead. No friendly relationship between A and both of you. So police will keep a strict vigil to that extent. All right. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that.
My lord is keeping the writ pending, my lord.
No, disposing it of.
Kindly keep it.
Go, I'm directing. Go till the civil court hears out your application. What is that? 151.
Yes, my lord. 150.
Till the civil court hears out the application under section 151 on CPC, the police authorities would keep a strict vigil so that there is no further. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that during the pendency of the civil suit as well as the criminal case, again an incident happened on 9th of December 2024 when the CCTV footage, CCTV was broken. CCTV was broken along with the western side of the wall being damaged. To that effect, police authorities have already registered a case being Domjur PS case number 999/2024 dated 8/13/12/2024. Full stop. Report next paragraph. Report submitted aid by the state reflects that there are civil cases as well as criminal cases pending intercede the parties. The investigation is going on in the in respect of the accusations which have been made. Both the cases are before the learned civil judge junior division 4th court Howrah. Both the civil cases are before the learned civil judge junior division 4th court Howrah. it has been informed that it is reflected from the report that the next date has been fixed on 9th of January 2024 for hearing on in respect of the application under section 151 of CPC. Full stop. Till the hearing of till the hearing is concluded and specific orders are passed in the say aid application by the learned civil judge, Junior Division, 4th Court, Howrah, entitled suit number 232 of 2024. Your suit is 232?
Yes. My suit is
232 of 2024.
And another title suit is there, Your Honor, 475 of 2024.
That is their suit, Millet.
That is on 9th of January fixed?
No,
No.
Achha, police authority would keep a strict vigil so that add no damage to property or person in respect of either of the parties, bracketed petitioners and private respondents, take place in view of the present inimical relationship between the parties. Full stop.
I may permitted to continue my business operation, Millet. That is my.
How can I give that, sir?
My lord.
That is not my domain.
That is true.
I can ask police to keep a strict vigil. If police sees regarding the operations, that is police's duty. I cannot.
That is true, Millet. But
I cannot in police action.
Kindly consider one part, Millet. Page number 59. That is the status quo order has been passed after considering
That is for the
entire document, trade license.
I
GST,
understand, but
everything, Millet.
that is not my domain, Mr. Lahiri. That's not my domain. Achha, in case the civil court passes specific directions, the police authority would be bound. Police authority would respect, obey, and be bound by the say aid order concerned.
Report may be
With
copy
the
of the report. Copy of
with
the
the aforesaid observations. WPA number 291113 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. আর উপরে না একটু supplementary affidavit so file be kept with the record করে দেবেন. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for petition, and the respondents also you give them.
Respondent, I am not the.
Huh?
Respondent is not here.
You have anybody in the court?
My lord, I will contact them and I will get it.
Very good. To the petitioner and as well as the private respondents. Next.
Item number 16.
Much obliged.
I am appearing for the 8 and 9, my lord. Just now I have received the brief, my lord.
10, my lord.
I am praying for
State.
not this week, my lord.
State, who is appearing? You are appearing? Yes. You are the petitioner?
My lord.
They are wanting time, Mr. Banerjee, the respondents.
Very
Tomorrow
small
you come back? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Next week, my lord, not possible. Monday, my
Next
lord,
week, not
Monday.
possible. Bro. Next week. Tomorrow you come back and just make it not today. Not today.
Item number 17.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, I have been ousted from my house, my lord, which I have purchased from the private respondent, my lord. And they are not allowing me to enter in my house.
Not ousted. He has not got possession.
You paid the money, they don't go out.
That is the thing.
What will I do or the police do?
My lord,
Go to the civil court, sir. I can't do anything.
obviously, my lord, the matter is civil in nature. It is a fact, my
You
lord.
purchase a property, you
Yes,
paid the money,
Yes, my lord.
you showed your emotions, allowed them to stay.
Yes,
If
ma'am.
I accept everything to be correct. Now, if they don't go out, how can I ask the police to throw them out?
Small direction.
Huh? What I will do, sir?
Small
There is no small big over here. High Court's order has an impact, sir. You go for relief before the appropriate court, sir. I can't do anything. Petitioner is agree. Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. The main thrust of allegation against the private respondents are to the effect that petitioner purchased the property after paying money and thereafter allowed the
তারপরে যখন তোমার মক্কেলকে চমকাবে তখন তুমি
private respondents to stay,
করো না পুলিশ কি
but allowed the private respondents to stay on their request for some time.
তোমার রিপার্কারি তোমাকে তোমাকে
According to the petitioner, the private respondents thereafter are refused to leave the residence. representation next paragraph, representation was made to the concerned police station for a victim in the private respondents. However, however, Mr. Banerjee and a senior standing counsel appearing on behalf of the state submits that police authorities are not empowered to throw away a persons who are occupying the premises without an appropriate order from a court of law. Full stop. In view of the nature of the dispute being exclusively within the domain of the civil court, I am of the opinion that the petitioner should approach the jurisdictional civil court for reliefs they claim. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29172 of 2024 is disposed of. Sarva copies. Chalo.
18 I'm for the petition. The respondent complainant. My lord, what happened in this case, my lord? There is one person called Rashid Khan against whom a cybercrime offense was registered at Delhi, and thereafter he was in Tihar jail. Petitioner, being a court clerk, my lord, was approached for the bail, and then subsequently money was given to her, and thereafter bail was moved. It got rejected. Subsequently, another bail application was filed by the Rashid Khan, and he got sub bail. After coming out, my lord, he has been asking for the money back, which had been paid for me for my services being rendered, my lord.
Rendered?
My lord, advocate, my lord.
Misrepresented herself to be an
My lord,
advocate
there is
by using
another
forged
thing.
documents. Thereafter that she has
All
said
right,
that
My lord, there is no section, my lord.
bail application which
Hey, wait, let him say.
No, it was not rejected. It was yeah, it was not pressed. My lord, let me
To
finish.
issue
My
the
lord.
item is
My lord, kindly seize the FIR, my lord. There is no section regarding that, my lord. Only FIR has been lodged against 419, 424, and 6. My lord, no 41A has been given to me. My bank accounts have been freezed, my lord. And one respondent number 4, Mitunjoy Monal, has been constantly calling me over phone and giving us threats, my lord. Is an IO of that case, my lord. And subsequently, many FIRs
IO
have been
gives straight. You go and meet the IO.
My lord, I will. There should, my lord, only I'm
What are
praying
you
for,
wanting?
only praying for no coercive action. I will cooperate with the
No,
petitioner. And one more, the major point, my lord, the major point is Jagodal police has no jurisdiction to entertain this FIR, my lord. No, the respondent, this petitioner doesn't stay over there, my lord. The de facto complaint doesn't stay over there. The bail application which was filed at Delhi High Court says the address given over there is actually the address where he resides, my lord. This FIR has been forcefully lodged. That's my primary point, my lord.
At the 0 FIR, which police?
It's not done, my lord. It's not done.
He'll transfer it to Delhi.
My lord,
tell me.
It's not
that
done.
will be convenient to you.
Is the point for quashing, my lord? They have preferred quashing of 2 FIRs, my lord, in this writ petition.
চলে আসুন এর কোনো মামলা নেই
My lord, only I'm praying for a coercive. I will cooperate. I will cooperate.
No, you go before the appropriate court for release concerned.
My lord, only a direction to the effect that 41A may be given, my lord. I will cooperate.
My lord, anticipatory bail of this person has been rejected.
Bail has been rejected.
My lord, they file an anticipatory bail. They appear.
My lord, it
CD
was
called
because
for
of the
non-moved
threats,
petition.
my lord. It was because of the threats I couldn't move. And
Because
thereafter,
threats-
false cases are being lodged against me.
You move anticipatory bail. Where
Shall, my lord, I shall, my lord. Only a direction, my lord. I will cooperate. I will cooperate, my lord.
Before the High Court, let the High Court first decide, then come for quashing. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that petitioner intended to assist the complainant in spite of that.
My lord, my relief and my account is also frozen, my lord.
So that you go, have you made an application before the court concerned?
Then, my lord, I couldn't appear. I didn't make appearance, my lord. How could I, my lord?
Why?
But this was
To
not
lawyer,
given-
you make an
this was
application.
not
That I
given
can't
to
say,
her.
sir. How you will do, huh?
The petitioner is agreed by the fact that the petitioner intended to assist the complainant in respect of
And the co-accused in this case, my lord, has been
In
granted
respect of-
bail. They have compromised the case with him.
So you go and see, I cannot comment on the merits
This
of the
is a
case.
case for bail, my lord. Kindly,
you go.
kindly appreciates my situation, my lord. I am under threat, my lord, from Jagodal PS. This respondent number 4. Only to that effect, I require protection. Nothing more, my lord.
Jagodal is not Bengal. You apply before the High Court. কি বললাম?
in respect of
in respect of his criminal case, and finally, she has been implicated in a criminal case. Learned advocate 8 submits that which one is the FIR against her?
There are two FIRs, my lord. Impugned is
No,
34.
no, 336.
336.
And the other one, my lord, is
620. Both are against this petitioner.
My lord, if I hadn't come up, my lord, there would have been 5 more FIRs against him.
Mr. Mukherjee's client না তাকে একদম এ করে রেখে দিয়েছে কি বললাম that there are presently two FIRs against the present petitioner being Jagodol PS case number 336 of 2024 and Jagodol PS case number 621 of 2024. Learned advocate 8 submit is that further the accounts of the petitioner has been frozen and without any notice under section 41A oblique 35(3) 41A of CRPC ওটা কোন oblique 35(3) of BNSS, the police authority are hounding the present petitioner and trying to harass her. A full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that in case of one of the FIRs, an application under section 438 CRPC was preferred before the learned sessions judge. However, the same was not pursued. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that the petitioner has not responded to the police authorities, and as such, no interference be made in respect of the prayers so advanced. I have considered the prayers advanced by the petitioner in respect of the accounts which have been frozen. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court. So far as the merits of the FIRs are concerned, the same is at a nascent stage, and it is not at a nascent stage, NASCENT, nascent stage, and as such, the same is not interfered with. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach this court after the report under section 193 is submitted before the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observations, WP number, WP A.
The recording of the submission that the petitioner is willing to cooperate with the investigating agency matter.
29223 of 2024 is disposed of. উপরে ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা যখন শেষ হচ্ছে ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফে ওখানে লিখে দেবেন petitioner undertakes to cooperate with the investigating agency and would respond to any notice being served upon. Since no affidavits have been called for, the last since no affidavits have been called for from the state or the private respondents, the accusations made in the writ petition are deemed to not have been admitted.
Since they are going to use that submission and show it, but once counter submission, since October, they are
And but go south flank, something is going on. I've seen in the morning.
number 19.
Well, I am for that. But here, in front of the house of the petitioner, a 4 feet away, ingress and egress pathway was there. The dispute arises as civil suit filed. Injunction order granted. Kindly see the nature of the injunction order on page 18 of the.
It's there too already over here.
Kindly see the nature of the restraining the private respondent not to construct any boundary wall without any permission as well, and encroaching the land of the BCL property. That injunction are still subsisting. In spite of that, police is not doing nothing. Page 18, kindly see the nature of construction. Already there is a injunction still subsisting to 20 up to 2025. So I am paying for directing the police authority to take steps just so that the further construction may not be there. The lordship's order is there, and just if, item 15, your lordship passes such an order that
No, I don't
civil
pass
code,
it.
but order
Civil-
should be respected.
I
in that.
respect with that. Civil code order they will respect provided you get the police assistance. So
So that police will take steps so that no further construction is being made.
anything there. Where is the report? Report you have? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of order being passed in TS 365/24 by the London Civil Junior Division, 4th Court, Howrah, directing the defendants and the main agents from being restrained in respect of their peaceful possession in the scheduled suit property and not to make any construction on the common passage infringing the easementary right of the plaintiffs. The private respondents are pursuing their illegal activities in violation of the order of the civil court. To that effect, petitioner has informed the
Page 18 is the nature of construction. Page 19 onwards, all these complaints.
Petitioner has informed the inspector in charge.
Page 27.
Where is your last complaint, sir?
Page 27.
27 is the 4th of March 2024.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
This order is of 19th of March 2024.
Thereafter, my lord, extension was done.
An extension may be done, but this is an earlier representation. After 19th March, have you informed the police?
Kindly allow us to make another application so that all this.
যা হবার হয়ে গেছে তারপরে ইনজাংশন দিয়েছে
I'm so much grateful to you, Lord.
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম
14/3/24 তুমি এটা করেছো, তারপরে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন করতে হবে। আর ইন্টারিম অর্ডারটা দিয়েছে তোমার হলো ইন্টারিম অর্ডারের পরেই।
To that effect, may I say,
or after representation, injunction passed 19th.
তাহলে কি করা যাবে? এটা তো ভায়োলেশন হচ্ছে না।
Let there be another representation in terms of the orders so that police can take steps.
যা হয়েছে তবে state has submitted a report which reflects that proceedings under section 107 of the CRPC was drawn immediately on receipt of the information on 4th of March 2024. Be that as it may, I find that the injunction order passed by the civil court and the information which was sent to the police authority is prior to the same. Having considered that the nature of the order was passed on 19th of March 2000.
Correction. I made a mistake. Page 26, 13th of 11, 2024. After injunction order was passed. Sorry to say, I tender apology for that. Page 26. Representation starts from.
After 8 months you inform. Moha jala.
Yes.
একটা আগে একটা 8 মাস পরে. Police must be on the toes.
Should have been prior to.
Or was informed to the police authority is on in the month of November 2024.
No. Page 19.
Acha.
13/11/2020.
Yeah. I direct the police authorities to ensure that the order of the civil court is respected and obeyed. Also, petitioner would also be at liberty to approach the same civil court for or police assistance and police protection. In case the civil court passes any order, police authorities would be bound by the order passed by the learned civil court. Last in view of the petitioner and the private respondents being at loggerhead, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29279 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the records. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
May I get a copy of get full papers.
Serial number bearing.
Yes, sir.
Item number 20.
Madam, for the petition. Madam, this matter doesn't relate to police in action, only residuary might. Police has no role to play. No complaint.
So what are you wanting? You are wanting something from the police at least.
No, my lord. My lord, this is a case under section 89 of the Mental Health Care Act, my lord.
Exactly. Exactly.
My lord,
police has got nothing
police
to do.
has no,
Without an order from a court of law, police cannot do anything.
Police has no role to play. The hospital, healthcare hospital has the role to play.
Is correct. No, actually, I was thinking why have they come to High Court in police in action? Because if there is a mental health problem, police cannot suo moto go without an order of a court of
matter
law.
Also, madam.
That will be invalid.
Any assistance from us is required for carrying her to the hospital.
Let them go before the other bench.
Private.
It is not there.
No, I have no complaint against her. I want to treat her. She is my wife. There is no allegation against someone.
বাবার মেয়ে মিলে মাকে পাগল বলছে কি করা যাবে petitioner in view of the prayers so advanced by the petitioner, this court is lacks determination in respect of the subject matter. Accordingly, let the read petition go out of list. Petitioner will be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench having determination. Appropriate court having the determination.
21.
21, my lord, for the petition.
Nobody for the state.
Just 1 minute before my references. Over here, what has happened? Nanaji filed. Nanaji's second round of investigation. I pulled up the officer. He assured me that he's going to ensure that everything is completed in 20 days. But I would suggest you not sometime towards the end of January so that I can come.
February monthly list have given. Motion February.
Mr. Banerjee has assured that is enough.
I saw that there is a delay, but I can't justify that.
Mr. Mohapatro has approached this court as there has been no progress in the further investigation. State submits that they would seek a report for further progress relating to the further investigation and praise for some accommodation. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of February 2025.
22.
I'm for the,
I serve everybody, my lord.
আমাকে বলতে দাও আমি পিটিশনার মানে আই এম দি পিটিশনার
Let him say what happened.
মানে পিটিশনার মিলর
And being
রেকর্ডেড ওনার in respect of civil property milord by purchase deed. Now harvesting activity is going on, your lordship knows milord, the harvesting period is going on, they are trying to harvest the very forcibly. Indian's order is there, passed by the competent civil court, your lordship can see, interim order is there, Indian's order passed by the lord.
So state has already drawn up proceeding under 126. You see no disturbance is created at the.
I have challenged that order dedication application is pending.
Where have you challenged?
227, the order of the magistrate, suppressing all manner judgment of the tribunal and the BLR. Can you have a look to the judgment of the BLR tribunal? We are in position. The owner deposed that we are in position of the said
That the
property.
person noted in column 3.
No matter this is the case.
What is the name of your client?
My client's name is
Vikas was.
Vikas Ghosh is my son.
Against Bikash and Nitai, they have drawn up proceeding.
We are the Vikas and my lord the Vikas and Nitai.
Ah.
Nitai and Vikas.
What have you? Where have you challenged?
But I will challenge under 227.
Where?
Before our Mr. Justice Raja Bhushan.
How is that determination? Either you have got to challenge in writ proceeding or before the criminal court.
Yes. 7. This is the order passed in civil matter.
No. BNSS.
No, man, that's order of the civil court I have challenged.
That civil court you go on challenging. I have no issues. I am saying 126, 135, 3 police has drawn up proceedings under the BNSS. So it's the duty of the police authorities to please.
No, I'm not challenging the authority of the police authority. I'm challenging the basic order passed by the BLRO and the administrative tribunal.
That I have not bothered about. That is not at all.
That's the broad on the.
I am not dealing with that. I am only relating that police has drawn up proceedings. Police would ensure there is no breach of the peace. Nothing more than that.
Yes.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Your only mention.
No question of harvesting.
Yes.
By
Harvesting order is there.
No. আরে পুলিশ নেক্সট এই অর্ডার হবে কি করে
Maybe.
I am not bothered whether it is his land, your land, his right, your Borkadar. That's not my bother issue.
Authority.
Chalo. Petitioner claims that his land is being encroached and his peaceful possession is being disturbed at the behest of the private respondents. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and submits that they have every right over the crops and under the guard of peaceful enjoyment of property. Petitioner is trying to take away the rightful dues of the private respondents. Full Sublane advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that already a proceeding under section 126, 135 BNSS has been drawn by the police authorities. Having considered the same, I direct that the police authority would continue to keep a strong vigil, strict vigil, so that there is no breach of peace or tranquility and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29340 of 2024 is disposed of. Report both have. The reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner as well as the private respondent. So, next.
23.
But I am for the petitioner. Paying for not today.
Come tomorrow. This is going on, mentioning and not 2 days. Next.
24.
Yes.
Service, Malad, the matter relates to SC/ST Act, Malad. Malad, the complaint has been registered by the petitioner against 4 accused persons. Malad, despite
15A, you apply for 15A before the learned special court. 15A of the SC and ST.
Malad,
Prevention Atrocities Act, all protections would be rendered to you. Nothing more than that. You are afraid that
Malad, they are, despite lodging of the FIR, they are threatening the petitioner and all others belonging to the same community. They were directed by the Malad, this bench for. They have come before the Honorable High
so
Court.
you
for participation.
15A is a provision which is there in the Act itself.
Malad,
So that the special court will invoke on an application made by you. There's the only remedy available. The witness protection scheme is not.
Malad, there's another point, Malad. Malad, Rule 8 also is there in the SC/ST rules, Malad, which states that, Malad, there has to be a protection sale in the locality. That has to be complied with.
That the police authorities will see first 15A be complied with, that the special court will deal.
Fine.
So, Lashu.
We registered the case and also filed the charge sheet.
But then you've got, have you given any protection to the witnesses?
Also, we are taking all the care, Your Lordship.
So, Lashu.
Malad, there were several
Petitioner
representations.
complains that Narayangarh PS case number 87/2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code as well as the SC and ST Prevention of Atrocity is Act 1989. Subsequent to the accused persons being released on bail on or about 13th of August 2024, the accused persons have been threatening the petitioner and his family members with dire consequences. Learned Advocate Aid for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the investigation of the case has been concluded and charge sheet has been submitted before the Learned Aid Special Court against 4 accused persons.
Accused person also obtained the bail.
My lord, one of the accused persons obtained bail, my lord. The
They
three
surrendered
others-
and granted bail. You are not taking steps. What can be done?
No, my lord. My lord, anticipatory bail. Their anticipatory bail was rejected by this honorable
They have
court.
surrendered 11, 12. They have surrendered, got bail.
But my lord, there was a direction to surrender within 7 days. That they're not.
That I cannot argue. That's not before.
To appear before the
You go and agitate the points with the appropriate forum. আচ্ছা এত আমার বলে লাভ নেই কি হলো তারপরে লিখুন petitioner as the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of she and her family members being threatened, no steps are being taken by the administration or the police authorities. I direct that the petitioners would be at liberty to inform the learned jurisdictional special court. Learned jurisdictional special court would, on consideration of section 15 capital A of the Scheduled Tribes and Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribe Prevention of Atrocities Act, take steps and pass necessary directions upon the appropriate authorities for ensuring regarding the threat perception and or for protection of the present petitioner and her family members. Full stop. You are not being represented over there. Why? Learned Special Court would also ensure that on each and every date, the de facto complainant or her representative be present by in accordance with the provisions of the special act referred to above. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 29384 of 2024 is
Well,
disposed
in
of.
the meantime, my lord, the
Reports so submitted be kept with the record. Yes.
well, in the meantime, the police authorities should protect my lord.
In the meantime, go tomorrow and file the application.
Sir, my lord, I shall.
Then
as
are in the meantime, key. Go and file.
I'm grateful.
25. I appear for the state.
I'm applying for the petition, my lord. My affidavit of service, my lord. The petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. She has been ousted from her house, my lord. She was inheriting the house by way of a gift in, my lord. And till date, my lord, we have given complaints, my lord, about the atrocities which has happened on the day.
Kindly see the report.
So, you as a question of ownership, so the matter was brought into knowledge. But the mother is staying over there or no?
No, she has been ousted, my lord.
Deciding an in-laws house of her daughter named Gomita Gupta at Vijay Gram, she is Burdhaman, she is also required Prasad private response, putting online generated for case land. When we now of call number 22, there is claims of Gupta, this one number 6. There is no incident happened of the delay. Incident happened of broken the
So then you have got to file before the I am granting you liberty. go before the Tribunal Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act, since one of the respondents happens to be your son. Whatever order is passed by that authority, police will abide by that condition. Solution. Petitioner complains
May I
that
get a copy of the report, my lord?
petitioner complains that she has been her room and has been in affixed with a padlock, and she's not being allowed to enter her own residence at the behest of the private respondent number 5 5 to 7, full stop. It is also submitted aid as such petitioner has to stay at a different location. Learned advocate aid appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that. Have you filed your affidavit of service?
Yes, my lord, I've given.
Operative affidavit of service. Learning advocate aid for the state has submitted aid report, which reflects that one of the respondent happens to be owner of the property, and to the effect, documents have been cross-checked. Further, there were no incidents of breaking the padlocks and affixing some other padlock. Full stop. In view of the fact that one of the that the respondent number 5 happens to be the son of the petitioner, I direct that in case the petitioner approach the appropriate authority under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007, and the appropriate authority passes any order or direction in respect or in favor of petitioner, in that case, the police authority would render all possible assistance and protection to the petitioner and ensure that the order of the state tribunal is implemented. Sure. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA number 29389 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted by the state. Be kept with the records. Our copies.
One matter on 8th of December 2024 was disposed of by your lordship when I appeared with Mr. Somen Chatterjee, but your name Juma Chakraborty, and we filed the report.
Mention on Wednesday.
But let his appearance to be mentioned tomorrow.
Mention on Wednesday. Let me just, my list is over. I've got to bring the records. Records will not come. Mention on Wednesday, I'll correct the matter. You require a correction basically.
Only name, because
mention on Wednesday, Thursday, I'll do it. Next.
give the obliged your lordship. I'm sorry, my lord, you have double to
Yes.
26 lordship, I am for the petition lordship. Service upon the respondents has not been
Advocate appearing for the petitioner. Submit aids that service has not been completed. Accordingly, A list the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. Next.
27. Lord, I am for the state response.
Yes.
For the petitioner matter. My lord, here the inaction, petitioner is alleging the inaction on the part of the police authority to comply with the order of an executive magistrate also, which is passed. Kindly come to page 117. There was a direction to file a report. Petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. Now she is staying in an apartment. Now, lordship, she has been subjected to tremendous torture by the people with whom he is in agreement. In leave and license agreement is there. And now, that is not the subject matter of this court, lordship. The concern is that then she has advanced a portion of money in lieu of the purchasing that particular flat. Lordship, when they came to give the money,
what steps are irritation?
Milord, absolutely contractual obligation, Milord. If your lordship kindly comes to the annexures, Milord.
Mr. Ghosh, disruption, I won't intervene. Disruption of electricity and maintenance, both regarding clearing of garbage, plumbing.
Regarding maintenance facilities.
The clearing of garbage and everything is concerned maintenance facilities.
We have examined the complex committee.
I'm not. Is it something which is creating a nuisance? Yes or no?
Milord, no. Milord, there is absolutely contractual obligation.
Is it that somebody is throwing the garbage?
Nothing like that. She is being deprived of
The maintenance facility.
That is the main allegation. If your lordship kindly come to the annexures, Milord,
Yes.
from page 120.
1 minute, let me hear.
From one,
Kindly come to page 117 once. What
That is
I am
another
aggrieved
aspect of-
of, my learned
another
senior
section
friend is saying,
144.
my learned senior friend is saying, Lordship, that they have inquired the matter.
This court is being
100,
treated as
there
an
was a direction
executive
to
on the
file a
basis of
police
144.
report. They did not
If
come
your
with the
lordship
police
kindly
report.
comes to page
Immediately after that, I have
144,
repeatedly
all
complained.
the allegations are regarding not getting the maintenance.
Lordship,
as a-
kindly come to the allegation.
have
There is
taken
an
up the issues
allegation of
And
beating
Milord, your lordship
this
kindly
lady,
comes to my
old
report.
lady.
Beating.
Kindly comes to my report.
Beating. This persons with whom I have a contractual agreement. That's why I'm before your lordship.
This
Kindly
agreement,
come to
which is in
Sir,
page.
बोलते दिन
अच्छा,
sir,
बोल,
আপনি
बोल,
বলে
बोल,
নিন
बोल,
তারপর।
बोल, बोल।
Where is that? She was beaten up.
Lordship, kindly come to this complaint. This is in page number 125, 126. This was complaint dated 10/9/2023.
This part has been charged, it has been submitted.
There are
As per-
many
as per
complaints.
the
Kindly
separate
come.
course of
What
action.
is the last complaint, sir?
My lord, kindly come to
As
the
far as
complaint.
23 cases,
179.
charge sheet has been submitted.
179. This is after they lapsed to file the report to the learned executive magistrate. 179 is the complaint where she has stated that today at around 12:30 when I was going to CSC Dagghar office for some work, then at that time the security named Nomit Chakraborty closed the main gate on our mouth, and which was very much insulting for me, son.
23.
While we were opening the gate, going out the time, security Amit Chakraborty abused us.
This
and
was
said
sent when?
that
170. Sent when?
Lordship, these are the threat.
Sent when?
This was sent on Lordship 2nd of December 2024.
We have made investigations, my lord.
These-
The governing body of the Putty Towers has said that she is there absolutely illegally, without having any documents. And the agreement which is being annexed here, my lord,
Very good. Just
notarized
tell.
agreement.
Very good. Those are separate part. 179 you come.
Page 179.
Have you received this and have you dealt with this?
Milord, this part is sent by email. Milord, time and again we have approached her to come up with complaints, and Milord, she has also failed to establish that any amount, even except that 1.5 lakhs in the notarial agreement, Milord, no amount has been.
All right, Mr. Chatterjee, what you do?
From
You
her-
ask
from
your
an
client to give this, give a signed one. Give a signed one of this.
Lordship.
Within 3 days, she's supposed to sign the same.
Yes.
And
That's the
do
law.
the needful.
Then there is still, let's see what steps they take.
Lordship, it is there, Lordship. Kindly come to Unta. 189. This is received by the police station.
When?
189. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, kindly come to page 184.
No, Shai. No,
This
but
was
then
also sent.
you are changing your stand. This is this you have sent my mail. You sign it. If it is correct, some cognizable offense is made out.
Lordship, kindly
You
come.
understand?
We will inquire immediately, Milord, and if the
Lordship,
allegations
so
are
far
substantiated,
as
we will register a file.
You see this 189, this is vague.
then
How do
Lordship,
you-
kindly come to
How do you expect the police to act on this?
I understand, Lordship. The
No,
problem-
I am pointing it out.
Annexures, Milord, annexures from page 128 to page 165 only speaks about
Lordship, the
not being allowed
question
to get
is
the maintenance.
kindly come to
facilities.
page 168,
Nothing
Lordship,
else.
once.
Nothing else.
179, 180, you sign, give it to
168.
verbatim copy of 179, 180, you sign and give it to the police.
168, I have given
Immediately
earlier, it
contact
was
the
given.
Milord,
They say nothing
and
has
subject
happened.
to the substantiation of the
Before they, I don't know how
Yes,
could
yes,
he, how could they say that they have inquired?
Absolutely,
They,
we can
they
inquire.
were instructed to
we have
inquire,
examined the
directed to
parties.
inquire by the executive magistrate. They did not place the report
This is not an
on the
executive
day when it
order.
was
That
returnable.
they will submit before that.
Exactly.
Now, Lordship, so they cannot say that they have inquired.
You
Now, after that also, before that also, repeated.
all right, I'm
complaint
keeping
files.
this in the police will what action you submit that you undertake to submit this On the basis of this version, I'm asking the police authorities to take action and report to
To
this.
inquiry, but we have to cause an inquiry first, my lord. If the allegations are
You
substantiated,
submit
we
a
will take
report.
immediate steps.
And Lordship, protection for this
allegations are
lady, Lordship, this
How
is
what protection, sir? Maintenance charge is private absolute
She is
dispute.
in possession of the
Lordship, maintenance charges
not been dispossessed.
are private
And the
disputes.
allegation against the
Now
private
the question is that
examine
nobody
totally
is
denied by the private
entitled to
respondent.
disconnect
They are saying
the
that they are never
electricity
entered into
connection
an agreement.
illegally, except
And it
the
is not even a
service
registered
provider company. Nobody is entitled to disconnect it.
If
Even
you have
it is
not,
disconnected.
if you have paid the electricity, why?
Disconnected
That is being done at the behest of the
not at the
persons
premises.
with whom I entered with an agreement. I am living on the basis of a live and license agreement.
But it is not a
No,
registered
agreement, I will not interfere.
Lordship, I am not also inviting your Lordship to interfere into that. What I am inviting your Lordship to examine, that whenever I am making the complaint, earlier also prior to this intervention of the learned executive magistrate into this matter, and after the intervention of the learned executive magistrate in this matter, none of the complaints have been dealt by the police seriously. And that is reflected by the submission of my learned senior friend, that today he is submitting, police has inquired the matter and they found nothing. On the basis of what he is making the submission?
Substantiated.
The police
No
could
cognizable
not
offense.
The petitioner complains of disruption in electricity as well as other maintenance facility is at the apartment where she has been residing at the behest of other the private respondents.
Private respondents are there, Lordship. One of
At the
private
behest of
respondents
the
are missing.
private respondents. ठीक है जी. Full stop. Records reflect that several complaints have been addressed to the police authorities.
Mostly through emails.
Acha. I find this is a which date?
Lordship, it's
Which date?
Lordship, these are starting from 4/12/2024.
ও তো হবে না পেজ 179 যেটা কাজের সেটা বলছে না ডেট নেই কিছু নেই এটা এ করে দিয়েছে
There are many, Lordship, 148.
All
Earlier
speaking
also.
about deprivation from maintenance
There are
facilities.
incidents.
179 you say what is the date?
Lord, 2nd December.
Where from are you saying
The
that?
178. That's the page, Lordship, 178. It shows the email report.
Petitioner complains that on 2nd December 2024 she has lodged a complaint
তুই তো মামলা করছিস
with the officer in charge Mohesala police station but no steps have been taken. Lane and advocate appearing for the petitioner.
আমাকে বলতে হচ্ছে you want not to decide.
Lane advocate for the
when you are deciding the private disputes, whether I am staying there illegally or legally,
decided by the honorable court.
Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. State is directed to furnish a further report in respect of the allegations made in the
Page 179.
in respect of the information furnished on 2nd of December 2024, provided
petitioner to come over and
provided the petitioner submits a signed complaint.
if formal complaint.
Lordship, another thing, Lordship, I request Lordship kindly
On the
also note
on the same set of accusations. Yes,
Lordship, so far the disputes related to possession is concerned, it has to be decided by the competent court.
So what
Kindly
is the
observe that, Lordship.
Why?
Because
Then I will say it's a civil dispute.
Lordship, why I am saying it, Lordship, so far the possession is no. What is? I don't know how come the state is espousing the cause of someone else.
No.
Lordship, the only thing is that
No.
the police authority.
Now this cat is out of the bag.
Lordship,
I will not let
Petitioner wants to ensure civic rights.
another heading February another heading for orders
Not civic right.
on
To civil rights ito.
Lordship, kindly note that your Lordship has not gone to any other contentions
Third.
apart from this. Lordship, kindly record that.
then I am disposing of the matter, sir.
Lordship is keeping it up.
I am keeping it on 3rd of February under the heading for orders. In the meantime, later
Grateful,
on 3rd of February 2024 under the heading for orders. Sure.
Grateful, man.
Report
After 42 complete হলে তারপরে
এটা নাম্বার বলবেন এটাই সেটা
না না তিরিশে চলবে 42 পর্যন্ত চলবে
মাইলট আমি একটু ওই যে মাইলট আমি একটু মেনশন করতে গেছিলাম বলে কপিটা সবাইকে দিয়ে আসবে email করে
কালকে আসবে না
মাইলট আমি তো টুমরো হিয়ারিং এর জন্য লিখে সবাইকে পাঠিয়ে দিলাম আপনি বললেন
কালকে মেনশন করবেন নিয়ে নাও
আদার্স কিছু কালকে আসবে তো তাহলে
ইয়েস
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the matter is, the petitioner number 1 and the petitioner number 2 is a owner of the one set flat and one shop room. Kindly see the parcel deed, my lord. Page 15.
What is your complaint before the police authorities?
My lord, they obstructed me.
Huh?
They have not got forward.
But my lord, we are the owner of the said flat.
So how can police assist you?
Yes, my lord.
How can police assist you in that?
My lord, they blocked me to enter the house, my lord.
Blocked
I
you
the petitioner number 1 is a cancer kidney patient, my lord.
That I understand, but where is that you are in possession? That order is to be there. How can the police give you assistance for that? Possession assistance, you tell me. You got a report, Mr. Banerjee? Until and unless civil court passes an order regarding your possession, how can
Sir,
police?
I have already filed a section 163 of 2 of PNS, my lord.
And directed them to me.
The report already annexed, my lord. That
The private establishment for also produces one deed of gift on partition dealing so on. With that dispute arose between institution and private establishment regarding ownership.
51.
In fact, police has gone a bit too much. They have gone to see the mutation certificate and other things. They ought not to have.
The owner of a flat major. You did not get possession of the property. How can you?
The problem is, my lord, we are the owners. We have purchased the flat. Thereafter, my lord, when these private respondents have no locus standi to obstruct us, they obstructed us not to enter into the flat. That is the allegation.
I understand, but then if you have purchased that, you were never in possession of the flat.
No, I for my work, I resided at Assam. Since my mother has become ill, I have come over to Calcutta for her treatment. Thereafter, we.
But then the question remains: were you in possession at any point of time? You were never in possession. Never, never.
But 163 EPL also kindly come to me.
How can 140?
Kindly 51, kindly seize for a moment, my lord. The 51, my lord. At least, my lord, some protection so that, my lord, ailing mother. What ailing mother, my lord, he suffered.
You are wasting time. 2008 onwards, you are carrying this problem. You go to the
2007.
So you could have easily gone to the civil court by this time.
You should kindly for a moment, 51 kindly seize, my lord, the last paragraph but 1.
51.
The report page 51. Annexure P5. Last paragraph but 1. It starts with the word on physical verification.
What does it matter?
They are in possession. How can police throw them out? Even I accept that to be correct. The illegal occupants, can police throw them out? This is much more dangerous to you.
Where shall we go, my lord?
To the
With my ailing mother, my lord.
I understand, but go to the civil court. We can't help you.
We are in rented house. My mother is, my lord, dialysis is going
Go
on.
to the civil court, obtain possession, sir. I have got nothing to say, but police will not help you. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he purchased the property. And thereafter is being resisted from entering the say aid property by the private respondents. Petitioner to that if aid has instituted aid proceedings under section 163 of the PNSS, as well as inform the police authority is regarding the right over the said property. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee, Lani Senior Standing Counsel appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a report or reflects that there is no dispute regarding the ownership, but some persons, but some persons, presumably the petitioners, presumably the respondents are staying over there in the property.
ওই থাকছে ওরা
Even if they are illegal occupants,
যে বলছে
petitioner
থাকছে
is to
ওরা না
approach
মানে
the
আদতে
civil court for
থাকছে
evicting the said respondents if they are in possession of the property. This court will not enter into the domain of the civil court for passing directions in the nature of evicting any person, whether they are in legal or illegal possession.
Only one line, Your Lordship said that I have submitted a report by which I have said that there is no dispute as far as them being owners. Your Lordship
That
not
I-
write that right. No, Your Lordship not write that line because that will maybe later on in the civil proceedings say that there was an inquiry conducted by me. Because I honestly cannot make that comment. I don't have the power to make
No,
that.
I have put that in their mouth actually.
There, I don't, but Your Lordship not because it cannot be that I cannot actually
কি
say
বললাম
who's
পুলিশ
the
ব্যাপারটা?
owner.
না ওটা নয় স্টেট হ্যাজ সাবমিটেড আ রিপোর্ট ওখান থেকে সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফটা হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট রিফ্লেক্টস না এইখানটা একটু
That is the only right.
হ্যাঁ,
Because police ought not to decide.
the report reflects that some persons are in possession of the property.
আমি কিসের পজিশনটা দেওয়ার জন্য
And the petitioners are resisted from entering the said property. Full stop. এইটুকু খালি ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ তারপরে দিস কোর্ট যেটা হচ্ছে সিভিল কোর্ট জমি petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate release with the aforesaid observations. WPA number 29461 of 2024 is disposed of. Report is submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copy, sir.
29. The 29, Your Lordship had asked me to look at the statement because there was the involvement that
SC/ST Act, principal accused already been protected by Your Lordship. Your Lordship fixed the matter in the month of January. These are the two accused. There is as such no allegation against them. In
no, it's not,
150
no, there's no, it's not true. There is because I'll tell Your Lordship the basic fact what happened. Your Lordship had put a query because if one is a scheduled caste and the nephew is also scheduled caste. So SC/ST Act would not apply. I've taken instructions. The nephew called three other persons. One of them is the petitioner who are not SC/ST. Against them, the SC/ST applies.
But kindly come to the complaint itself. Page 49, Your Lordship will get the crux of the matter. Kindly come to 14. This is the certified copy. One page is missing there. One page.
So always this will come up. When is the other matter fixed?
Other matter is fixed on February. Just 1 minute. 28th of February interim order fixed on monthly list of February. But this is the order. And he is the principal accused so far as 150 is concerned. But this was extended by Your Lordship.
But then this is the divisional court having the domain.
This was assigned to Your Lordship.
Assigned?
Yes. Bimal Das, Your Lordship will find from the 150x3, he is the main person against whom the allegation has been leveled. So far as SC/ST Act is concerned.
He's not. These are three of them are also there.
So petition is the.
I can go through the.
This is Immoral Traffic Act case.
No, not this one. It's a wrong order I have given. Kothai? Order ta down. Just 1 minute.
Monthly list of January.
আরে অর্ডারটা দাও না মান্থলি তুমি বলছো কেন আমাকে তোমরা কাইন্ডলি সি লাস্ট অকেশন আই হ্যাভ হ্যান্ডেড ওভার দি অর্ডার বিফোর ইওর লঞ্চ ইজ देयर অর নো
Oh yes. Bimal Das.
Yes.
Das Bimal is in immoral traffic also.
These are all politically motivated affair.
Yes, one appears-
But I can show you, Lordship, he is the only Pradhan of that area. There are 4 cases which have been lost, subsequent one by one.
ও এইটাই সেই একে এনগেজ করেছিলাম, আমি তো আসেনি আজকে তো।
Ah, Baba.
You do one thing, you serve upon the private de facto complainant.
Mr. Das was appearing, Milord. Mr. Shivaji Das, earlier matter, he was
But nobody is appearing actually. Complainant, without hearing the complaint.
complainant. For the complainant, last occasion, Mr. Shivaji Das appeared. I don't think his name has been recorded. Kindly check it.
Last time he did not. Prior to that, he appeared.
Last time you
As your lordship
said that prior to that.
তো এ করে দাও, ওটা এ করে দিন। Yes, there is already an order till 31st of January, interim order in that matter. And hearing is fixed in the monthly list of January 2025. This is this is assigned matter.
No, this is not assignment. This is not.
Huh?
I stand corrected, is not.
This is not an assignment.
Initially, the interim order was passed by Malasis Sinha. Subsequently, it was extended. by
তাই হবে, আমি তো usually দিই না। You appeared in that matter.
হ্যাঁ।
I don't remember.
না, এইটা এর আগেরটা যেটা বল।
কোনটায়?
Yeah, earlier one you appeared.
I could have appeared, but I honestly I may have.
Because the initial order was passed by a different bench.
Malasis Sinha has passed the order.
Initial order, I don't.
We have annexed it, Milord. It is there in my petition. Can I turn to page 69?
কি চাইছিস কি তুই বল না।
আমি চাইছি post করে দিচ্ছি।
So it's already stay is there.
No, so far as that particular petitioner is there, Milord, is concerned.
So is it
God is
informed?
concerned.
What's your step না? Proceedings আছে।
সবই আমারই অর্ডার দেখছি। Interim order.
So interim order was granted by your lordship, but initial order your lordship will get in page 69.
On what ground?
Page 69. Not to take any coercive action. This was the interim order, Milord, not stay.
So you are not on bail.
Oh, no, we are not on bail.
Refuse bail.
কি refuse?
Refuse bail.
No, no, no.
No, SC/ST বলে তাই refuse হয়েছিল।
No, oh, SC/ST Act. That is the reason Milord, it was not pressed. Refuse, no, it was not pressed.
No, refuse হয়েছিল।
আরে refuse হতে পারে না।
Anticipatory bail or bail?
Anticipatory bail.
Anticipatory.
So it doesn't like it.
Doesn't like. That is the reason.
I'm telling you, that is what I'm
Yes.
saying.
It will produce a case.
আগে
But on the ground of malafide, there was a stay.
Yes, Milord, there is ground of malafide. 2 cases we have challenged, and 1 case, this is a rape case. Malasis Boshak has found entire case is false. Milord, he has observed in Milord the 438 application itself. Division bench. That order we have also annexed. All 150 application. Well, after 1 month, Milord, of the incident, the 150 application is being moved.
it was I was right. They moved the anticipatory, it was rejected. My learned friend has not been properly instructed. Order taken as.
Not maintainable.
That what
You see the observation.
that is
You should read the entirety of the
yeah,
order.
so it is rejected. Please read
So
the entirety of the order.
entirety of the order.
Do not insist on things that is not correct. There was no not pressed.
Kindly go through the allegation. Your lordship will find what kind of allegation has been leveled.
Where is the complaint?
Yes, Milord, we have annexed it. Page 49. Milord, 1 page is missing. Milord, this is the Milord, the entire certified form. Kindly see when, my lord, the incident took place and when the 150 was moved and what kind of allegations so far as these two petitioners are concerned.
The entire complaint I have, if you like.
And there are allegations, rightly or wrongly, but then tell me one thing, Section 8 is there under the Act, which is presumption is there.
No, my lord, kindly see the averment. I am covered by a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. The caste name, by caste name, it has to be there. But so far as these two petitioners are concerned, there is nothing that sort of. My lord, kindly see that.
No, it's there. তপন টিঙ্কুরাজ এবং বাপ্পা দাস kindly
read it, please.
আমার বাংলাটা পড়াশোনা আছে।
বলো
বলে এদিকে
বলো
Which page?
কোন পেজ?
ছোট লোকের বাচ্চা বলিয়ে
হ্যাঁ ছোট লোকের বাচ্চা will not attack SC/ST.
হ্যাঁ কুরাঙ্গা জাতি।
The Kuranga Jati, that has been stated by the other person. And Kuranga is not the scheduled caste as per the list, my lord. I have checked it out.
Well, let this come. This is Section 8 is there. I am not going to grant interim order, sir. Let it come up for hearing. I'll hear out the matter. চলে আসুন।
But the earlier matter, there is an interim order.
So that's for no coercive steps.
Yes.
So that's not stay of the proceedings.
No. The same order I want, my lord.
How can you claim, sir, same order?
The same order, my lord.
That's on the ground of malafide. Malafide, I don't agree, sir.
My lord, your lordship has granted the interim order.
I am forced to grant interim order because the foundation of some.
Well, it is irrespective of the same case. My lord, kindly protect me for the time being. Your lordship, hear out the matter after vacation. It is in the monthly list of January.
মুশকিল হয় এগুলো কি করে দিই না প্রিজাম্পশন আছে প্রিজাম্পশনটা ওঠাবো কি করে এবার
And so far as malafide is concerned, I am covered by your lordship's own judgment. Well, I shall place all this.
Malafide, the complaint is there. What is malafide over here?
Your lordships understand, my lord, 150C application. There is a dispute between two private parties. All of a sudden, our name has been dragged because the other person is a pradhan of the area. From the opposition
party. There, he goes over there, he abuses him.
Yes.
He's unnecessary because he says it's unnecessary.
And no SC/ST, my lord, no SC/ST act so, my lord, at all, my lord. I shall place it, my lord, before your lordship. And your lordship has extended, kindly fix the matter. I am ready to, my lord, hear out the matter.
Your lordship hear out the matter totally, my lord, once and for all.
In the meantime, if your lordship so desire, they will go and meet the investigating officer. Or your lordship can impose certain condition also at the time of granting interim order.
You don't have the case diary, no? There's some treatment, they took her to hospital. I'm not saying truth or falsity of the allegations I cannot enter into.
That is the reason your lordship called for the case diary. Give me the protection where
keep it on the next day.
When your lordship already granted protection and the matter is fixed in the monthly list of January.
Make any submission also. Every word has to be overpowered.
There is a complaint. There is a
And kindly see the
charge
other
sheet.
case, we are already been
156.
but the other case, but we are already on anticipatory bail. This court has granted me anticipatory bail. Two successive cases was registered against us. One is under the SC/ST Act, other is under the rape case. Your Lordship, under the stringent provision of the Act has been invoked. Why? Your Lordship knows better than me. So that our personal liberty can be curtailed. This is the only motto.
No, if that is so also, let us accept your. But if a factual foundation has been laid down, only on the basis of 156.
Still, without your Lordship can go through it. So far as these two petitioners is concerned, your Lordship will not find that SC/ST Act will attracted against them. Kindly see the complaint, my Lord, once again. So far as these two petitioners is concerned. I get out the question. You read it. You again read it. You again read it. It has to by the name of caste and religion. Then only ST/ST Act will attract.
There are conflicting issues on this.
I am covered by a judgment of
Maybe there is other judgments also which is against you.
But this is the recent one, my Lord. This is the recent one I brought. So there is an arguable issue. Your Lordship, finally, my Lord,
you are who?
My Lord, I am Tinku Raj and namta bolo Mrityunjoy. Bappa Das.
These are the two persons who's there in the second page, last 4 lines.
No, that second page I am ignoring. Kindly come to the third page now. তখন বাপ্পা দাস ও টিঙ্কু রাজ মিডল অফ দ্য পার্ট অধীন বাদীর মায়ের শাড়ি ধরিয়া টানাটানি করে এবং এটা দেখি কি করে ম্যালাফিডে বলবো আমি understanding and expressing are two different things, sir. That's my personal
your Lordship, now your Lordship has to see the 164 statement then whether this is supporting this or not. Last occasion your Lordship called for the 164 statement.
আমার দিতে কি আছে কিন্তু
I am saying when your Lordship already given interim order to the principal accused, the same benefit should be extended to me also.
Sir, then in each and every I have got to test whether the earlier bench was correct or not.
Your Lordship is not, my Lord, the finally disposing of the matter.
No, I understand, sir.
Only considering the interim order.
Sir, you got to
on the ground of parity I am asking for it, my Lord.
Sir, legislature has made this act. I have not made the act. This is central legislation. They have prevented anticipatory bail to be granted in such legislation. There are presumptions under Section 8 which are to be presumed. Now, if a factual foundation is laid down, rest are all matters of defense then.
Then, my Lord, kindly adjourn this matter one day. Just 3 days back, my Lord, Bakchi has delivered my Lord, the 438 application where he has allowed the anticipatory bail, where he has dealt with Section 8. I shall place it before your Lordship also. Just 3-4 days back.
Which one is the 160, sir?
160 is the first envelope.
13 to 16.
Yes.
13 to 16.
Yes.
He take to get it.
Okay. 13, 14 and 15, 16 are the two.
ওই ঘরে ছিল এক ঘন্টা তো চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে এখন আনতে হবে না
should I give SC/ST Act?
Just give me.
Yes.
React.
Philosophy of Gita Senapati, the lady concerned.
Inconsistent with the complaint.
No, Mr. Mojumdar, why? Because I am telling you why. You will see subsection 2 of section clause B of section 8, you see. It's relating to a landing issue, the dispute. You see the presumption I have it to
That
be.
is, but I have the.
Please. Over here, a group of persons committed an offense under this chapter, and if it is proved that the offense committed was a sequel to an existing dispute regarding land or any other, it shall be presumed that the offense was committed in furtherance of the common intention or in prosecution of the common object.
But Milord, so far as the present two petitioners is
I will
concerned.
hear it, sir. I'm not
No,
giving
I'm
my
telling you.
final opinion. You are saying malafide. I will consider your aspect of malafide.
No, I'm saying there is no land dispute so far as these petitioners are concerned. Your Lordship kindly understand that.
But the common intention part or common object, whichever you take into account.
The 8(2)(b) is very clear. A group of persons committed an offense under this chapter, and if it is proved that the offense committed was a sequel to any existing dispute regarding land or any other matter, it shall be presumed the offense was committed in furtherance of the common intention. Your Lordship was harping on the common intention part.
আর কিসে করবো যা আছে বই তার বাইরে
Our case, Your Lordship, the common intention regarding
The
land
question-
dispute will not come.
The question is that
And Your Lordship has gone through the 164
at
statement.
the first sentence বাবার নামে জমিন আছে.
No, that is their internal dispute. Kindly.
And these persons went to aid them. No.
But kindly visualize the situation. The person with whom actual dispute is there, the SC/ST Act is not on him. We have been dragged because we are the outsider. As per the allegation, we have been abused the
So
person.
that is because of a technical ground. One SC/ST against other SC/ST.
But this is a case, where the protection.
All right, I will consider your aspect totally.
But I am the same the interim protection I want. Kindly protect me for some time when Your Lordship finally deciding the matter.
But they are saying you prayed for anticipation.
No, of course. I did, and it was not withdrawn. It is incorrect submission. My letter should come in some correct submission.
Oh, they are in High Court.
Huh?
High Court, yes. High Court, yes. We preferred just let me check it. Page 67 of my application. We have annexed everything.
No, I'm not disputing maybe your instruction. I'm not.
The complaint demonstrates that the word offense is so in circumstances in view of the section so. Consequently, we are unable to grant anticipatory bail. This application of anticipatory does reject.
No. Kindly.
Yes, please have a look at
it. It has to be read in its entirety.
Yes, please read the entire order. Please.
In view of the bar of section 18.
Yes, it was not withdrawn.
It was the view of in view of bar of section 18. And Your Lordship knows better than me about the bar.
No, so it was not withdrawn. That is what I'm trying to say. It was rejected by the court.
Oh God.
Yes, oh God.
On not technical ground, not on merits. On technical ground, it was rejected.
That is not what you said. You said it was withdrawn. Please be clear on what you have submitted.
If I had to hide something, I should not have annexed this order. Kindly see it, in such circumstances, in the view.
So you renew your prayer for anticipatory bail.
Where,
Before the division bench.
How can I renew it,
Why? Because here it is on technical ground. Now you say division bench is of the view that this can be granted. That's what you said now, right now.
That is the reason 1 day accommodation I sought for before Your Lordship's court. This court has dealt with section 8. But I was not appearing in that matter.
No, what I am saying is that if in spite of section 8, there are judgments of...
It will not. Once it is rejected, Your Lordship's...
No, but this is on technical grounds only. This is... I have got no... If you say... Because what is there? Justice Mishra's judgment is there of the Supreme Court. That court can enter into the... There are two judgments opposite to each other of the Supreme Court. One saying you cannot enter, look into that once the section is there. Other of Justice Mishra, so far as I remember, is that you have got to enter into the merits of the case and assess whether the applicability of the act is there or not. Two judgments are there of this. Now, if the division bench is of the opinion that the court will enter into the merits and decide, then you go for anticipatory bail.
Today I am before your lordship. Kindly see the cause title. It was the Bimal Das and others. So the person whose anticipatory bail, as per the page number 67 was rejected, he filed an application praying for malicious ground. This court given him interim order. This was subsequently extended by your lordship. Today, what I want before your lordship is this: tag this matter along with it and hear out the entire matter.
I can tag the matter, but I will not give protection, sir, because malafide I am unable to right now. You demonstrate that. Obviously, I'll appreciate. I'm keeping my mind open to that aspect. But considering the parameter, it's almost like 138. You ask me,
is this a case where the interim order should be refused? I'm asking myself. The allegation of this nature, my lord. We are before the High Court, my lord. Kindly consider it. Of course it is. Kindly consider it.
I'll consider whole of the matter. I will not deter in the final outcome, but interim order, please don't pressurize anymore. So I've considered.
I have no option. I have to move before the Supreme Court now. I cannot move it here. I need to go to the Supreme Court.
So why do you make such acts, sir? Why you tie the hands of the court?
If I don't move the anticipatory bail court, your lordship will say, go before the anticipatory.
No, but in section 18, I will never say that, sir. In cases, I will never say that. But then why I am asking you is that because your representation is that a division bench of this court.
But I am only for prior. I am only harping on the similar relief which your lordship already given.
Understand that I had extended an order which was existing.
Because this will create a bar before the division bench.
This no, if the division bench is on merits. See, there are two views. I am again repeating.
I know, Milord. I know both the views.
Yeah.
One
so if
says it is not maintainable. Other one says you see the complaint. If it is make out a SC/ST case, Milord, the court can grant it. Milord, I know. I am aware of both the judgments.
So if that is so, Milord, if now on the face of it, the anticipatory bail order reflects that the merits were not entered into.
Milord, that is one part. That is one part. The merit, it says section 18, there is a bar. But so far as, Milord, kindly consider our case before your lordship. Milord, there, your lordship has found the person who actually uttered the sentence which come under the SC/ST Act. He has been protected by this court. So far as our role is concerned, Milord, our role is concerned to aid that, Milord, the principal offender.
All three of them are.
And 164 your lordship has seen. Milord, your lordship will believe the, Milord, the 150 application or 164 statement, which has a, Milord, the...
Just tell me one thing. If there is an allegation, say 164 also, 156 I have also seen. The thing is that the woman folk says that their apparels were being drawn by these persons. These and
in the 156.3. That is in 156.
164 also, sir. 164 also.
Yes, my name is there, Milord. Kindly see that once. Kindly see it.
And charge sheet has been submitted. Huh? Read
it, Milord.
I have gone through it. I have sealed it now, right now. So that's why I am telling you. Otherwise, I would not have. So I'm not saying that you don't place this application. I'm saying that I'm keeping it, tagging it with the other petition concern. But don't pray for interim order right now.
Now my hands are tied. My application will be infructuous. Ultimately, I shall be arrested. I'll be put in custody. Your lordship, this is the, Milord, the...
When was the case registered, sir?
Long back in the, Milord, in the...
So why will you be arrested? Why are you apprehension arrest now?
Charge sheet has not been filed. 1 year, Milord, more than 1 year, your lordship can consider that also. Why this was open? This was open and shut case by filing charge sheet. Why they did not filing charge sheet more than 1 year? SC/ST Act, the statute mandates to, Milord, within 1 year, the trial has to be over. This aspect your lordship will not consider.
Why are you not filing the charge sheet also? That's also a question. Why are you not filing the charge sheet?
To cartel our liberty, this is their
No, these are not correct.
Yes. Then why you are not following the statute?
No, then they could have easily done that. Then they could have easily done that, Mr. Mojumdar. They could have easily. Then they could have easily done that if they wanted.
Lord, every corner from this case, your lordship will find the act of malafide. One by one, I shall prove your lordship.
164 is
Yes.
supported, complaint has, everything is nullified.
চলে আসুন চলে আসুন
My learned says so, that's why.
let the writ petition appear এটা কি আছে let the where is the other number
Even your lordship, that order is there before your lordship.
16554 এটার নম্বর কত 295 let the writ petition appear along with WPA 16554 of 2024
307. My lord will not see this 307. What is the material?
in each of the section on that I will decide, you tell me, or overall facts I will see.
These are the sections which are below 7 years. My lord, they have chosen, my lord, these are my grounds. Only 307 has been invoked to, my lord, the
Enough,
override 41A.
on the in the monthly list of January 2025 under the heading hearing full stop the petitioner has prayed for an interim or you want to deal me with that, sir? I can deal করে দিই ওরা appeal এ যাবে the petitioner has prayed for an interim order. I have considered the accusations against the present petitioners in the application under section 150C(X) bracketed 3 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. In the statement recorded aid before the learned magistrate of two of the ladies, and prima facie I find that there are complicities. Full stop. I'm of the view also section 8 bracketed B of the SC and STE bracketed POA Prevention of Atrocities Act 1989 raises a presumption. Having considered the same, at this stage I am not inclined to grant interim order. However, so far as the question of malafide A, which was raised before a coordinate bench, the same would be considered at the time of final hearing of the case.
Your lordship is keeping the report on record or?
Oh, reports so submitted. Report লাগবে না আমার কিছু
Because the statements are there, that's why I was.
Acha, the reports were submitted along with the statement under section 164 of CRPC filed by the state be returned to the learned aid senior standing counsel appearing on behalf of the state. Server copies. Hey, your book.
Yes.
I'm praying for after the vacation, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. March. Oh, Tarani.
31. I'm the petitioner here. State respondent, sir. Your lordship kindly takes, my lord, internal page 3 of my report, my lord.
কি হয়েছে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না wait let me see
My lord, internal page 3 of my report, my lord.
Received on 12/9/2000.
Lord, paragraph starts, my lord, the what thereafter.
Not to spot the two flats. Then in their manner flat transfer. Private responding.
Compliance solemn order.
Application manner.
কাজ এগুলো কি রাখে ফাইল আসবে এখন 4টা 5টা তুমি ফাইল
Coordinate basis. Every effort manner. If you
In the meantime, what is the husband doing?
One employee. Husband is my retired employee, retired Philips managing director. Posted in Noida.
Was so where are the hideouts of this person? The order is irrelevant, sir, until and unless you cooperate. You have got to give some input to the police authorities. Is your prayer that a warrant of arrest, sir?
The petitioner informed us that husband is residing under the Srilanpur police jurisdiction, PS jurisdiction, and also Kolani police jurisdiction. We have conducted several raids at those addresses with the help of the local police stations, but we could not get it.
You are trying for execution of warrant of arrest. What are you wanting? Warrant, guys. All right, this is Nagar Bajar. You ask whoever doing the work, ask Missing Persons Bureau, CID, to work out on the warrant of arrest also, to trace out the respondent. Chole ashun. Report submitted aid by the state on by the officer in charge, Nagarbajar police station, and be kept with the record.
Page 3 and 4.
No, I've seen. Report reflects. I've seen report reflects that in spite of efforts being put in, the concerned officer, flat area, concerned officers of Nagarbajar police station held raids. However, could not trace out the private.
He could not be traced out.
Page 41, coordinate page
Private respondent number 5. Achha. In view of the aforesaid,
flat manner transferred his own daughter. Daughter entered earlier writ application.
what have you have come for execution of the warrant of arrest? What are you in police in action? What can I do that, sir? You go in a revision. You go in revision. So what will police do? Police will you are making absurd prayers, sir. What you are wanting is warrant of arrest execution. As a petitioner, as a state is directed aid to transfer the execution of warrant of arrest in connection with miscellaneous case. What are you wanting, sir? I can't understand.
The warrant of arrest appropriate application we made before the learned vice
Yes.
of the further state.
That's why fresh warrant of arrest was made. Order was made, Milord.
The attendance of the private respondent is secured.
এটা রিলিজ করে দিই, এটা বোঝেও না আইন কিভাবে কি এফেক্ট করে দেয় রিলিজ। You don't understand, you will not read the law and you will come with absurd prayers. চলো it says release. May release on my personal grounds, let it be a place before the records be placed before the honorable chief justice. No, you will suffer, sir. Bound to suffer. Bound to suffer. The only authority is Missing Persons Bureau. Nobody can. You cannot trace only one flat. Nagarbajar will go and come. You are satisfied with that. You will want proclamation attachment on the flat and notice over there. I know what you want. Ground reality, you don't understand. You don't advise your clients also. So no, release is release. 1,000 matters are there. Everybody is creating a ruckus over. No, done. Go find a better bench for doing your matter. So next. No. Next. Next.
32, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is my.
Yes.
The respondent number 5 was the employee of the petitioner number 1, but at his instance, the goods were sold to respondent number 4. But now what has been found, my lord, the respondent number 4 says that the goods has been returned to respondent number 5, who is not an employee itself. But both respondent number 4 and 5 in collusion with each other has committed fraud against the petition number 1, my lord. Goods worth of rupees 13 lakhs.
4 and 5 collusion with
each other.
Yes, sir.
FIR is on page 40.
Yes,
FIR registered.
Then
now he prays that he should be arrested.
Arrest হবে না.
Steps
That
to
is
be
his
taken.
prayer. Kindly turns page
When
9.
was sir 2023 September? What is there in the case? Why don't you submit the charge sheet?
Yes.
kindly takes
Within a reasonable period of time, you've got to conclude the investigation, or otherwise, number of litigations will multiply. Yes,
They have
between
issued
420, 406, what is left?
They have issued a 91 notice. I have given documents.
কোনো মাস লাগে এইসব ইনভেস্টিগেশনে সব ইনভেস্টিগেটিং এজেন্সি এক হয়ে যায় যেমন সিবিআই তেমন এই স্টেট পুলিশ ইটস ভেরি ডিফিকাল্ট টু চুজ I'm keeping this matter after 3 months, show progress of the investigation. আর কি করবে ডিসপোজ অফ করলে কিছুই হবে না
I'm handing up a copy.
Report submitted aid by the state be kept with the record. There has been hardly any progress in connection with Bhawanipur কোথায় কত নম্বর
Bhawanipur PS case number, my first paragraph.
Bhawanipur PS case number 163 dated 8/19/2023.
Yes, sir. 19/2023.
More than 15 months have passed. Police authorities are directed aid to submit a fresh progress report regarding the steps taken on 10th of March 2025. Case diary be produced on the dates of fix. List the writ petition on 10th of March 2025 under the heading for orders.
Deeply obliged, madam. Item 33.
Yes. Well, service complete. না কেউ নাই তো একা করে যাচ্ছে মামলা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হয়নি জানুয়ারি মান্থলি লিস্ট আরে এভরিথিং তো এসছে
On 23rd of November 2024, my lord, till date, police has not been taken any step to recover my matter.
Who is appearing? আরে আমি কি করব? Who is appearing?
2950. Number 29550.
2950.
Lordship,
Yes. What steps have you taken to recover the minor girl?
Lordship, steps have been taken. FIR has been registered. It's just
আরে FIR register করে minor girl trace out হয়?
Your Lordship, arrests have been.
Only one person has been arrested.
Arrest is
The
not
primary
important.
accused has been arrested.
The where
They have also sent request to the officer in charge of Missing Person Bureau CID.
what is the steps needed? Progress report 3 months after I'm keeping the 2 months after I'm keeping the give that. 27th February I'm keeping the matter. What steps you have taken for tracing out the missing girl? You will show me. In the meantime, if you trace out, recover, produce, hand it over to the parents. Yes. De facto complaint hoti hai. Petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of Nondigram PS case number 953/2024, wherein it has been alleged that the petitioner's daughter, what's the age?
17 years, my lord.
Petitioner's daughter, aged about 17 years, was abducted. However, till date, there has been no progress in the investigation. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that one of the persons have been arrested. Steps are being taken as contact has been established with the Missing Persons Bureau CID West Bengal to trace out the minor victim girl. এটা 1 মাস পরে দিন নাহলে কিছু করবে না in view of the steps being taken, further progress report be submitted aid before the court on 30th January. I'm keeping 1 month on 30th January 2025 when the case diary along with the report will be furnished before this court. Matter will appear under the heading for orders.
Gratefully, lord.
মারতেই পারে ওকে বল মানে কেলি দিই
এখানে তো দেখাচ্ছে না তখন তখন দেখা যাবে আর দিলে বারণ করবে না আমার কি হলো
Telling my learned friend, we are very happy but because of these pains. Very happy.
I am not happy, sir.
What more? Extra second table bench, yes. One day, one matter.
Wants to please everybody, convince nobody. That's why your lordship is getting.
আচ্ছা কি হলো
I am a social worker. Now, my lord, I was an MLA, was an MLA, and now, my lord, I am a till 2006, considering my faith perception, I was. But all of a sudden, recently, my lord, I was implicated in a false case. I obtained bail. My entire security has been withdrawn. Now, my lord, my condition is that what was prevailing 2006, my now enemies are more than the 2006. So don't reason this type, my lord, don't reason this.
you have applied to anybody
Right, that is my prayer, Lord. That is my
who is,
submission.
who is the appropriate authority
Commissioner of Police. Now you Dhangar Miller.
My lord is perfectly correct to the sense that had it been a new one, I could have applied. But all of a sudden, it was withdrawn. I am against the withdrawal.
no if it has been withdrawn withdrawal is
Without, at least not communicated to me.
No, withdrawn.
then I'll ask them to communicate the reason
Lord, my lauded field will not be prejudiced. Lord, if your lordship kindly permits me. Lord, this is Lord the report. Your lordship kindly keep on the record and let Lord the matter be sent to Lord the commissioner of police. He will decide and he will take decision. Lord, your lordship and your lordship kindly fix it.
Observation I required from my lord that up to 2006.
I will say that you were earlier enjoying that all on a sudden
So far as the third perception is the only ground. So that has been increased today, not reduced any place, anywhere.
চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that all on a sudden his security has been withdrawn ওটা কলকাতা পুলিশ হয়ে গেছে তো তাই জন্য হয়ে গেছে আগে বেঙ্গল পুলিশ ছিল পেয়ে গেছে his security is have been withdrawn petitioner submits that with passage of time his threat perception has increased and he has also not been communicated of the grounds on which his security has been withdrawn. State has submitted a report. The report incorporates that petitioner happens to be a history sheeter with number of criminal cases having been registered against him. It has also been contended by the additional officer in charge Bijoyganj Bajar police station that there are conditions which have been imposed when the petitioner was granted bail and that there is every possibility he may misuse, the petitioner may misuse the security for the purposes of intimidation, of intimidating the witnesses. Full stop, be that as it may. The first condition আচ্ছা কি বললাম না ওটা হয়ে গেল নেক্সট বললাম be that as it may petitioner is still engaged as a public representative and has a threat perception. However, the analysis of threat perception is to be done by the police authorities. If the petitioner was enjoying the security, it must be for reasons which has been recorded by the earlier police authorities. The change of circumstances were at least supposed to be communicated to the petitioner. Full stop. Report do not incorporate any reason
that any information, why no information was furnished to the petitioner while withdrawing his security. In the circumstances, I direct the petitioner to furnish a representation before the Commissioner of Police, Kolkata, who will assess and analyze regarding the threat perception of the petitioner and accordingly deploy, and accordingly, if he feels suitable, assign his reasons for deploying securities. Full stop. Obviously, the same would be with conditions which has been which has been anticipated and considered to be a ground for not granting any security. No, that is, I have said that on condition to the securities. Huh. Huh. No, no. That they have already used. I have said that. Ki bolam last sentence ta?
Obviously, the same would be conditions which has been anticipated and considered to be a ground for not granting any security.
The condition security, if you go and threat a person with the securities, that would be a ground for withdrawing, sir. You are granted security. The security should be granted with a condition that there should not be any allegation that you use the security for indeed. That is what I have said actually.
That may not be a tool to them not to grant.
No, that will not be, sir. I am saying that security will be granted on condition that they may not all be used for the.
Saying they have to be everybody.
Acha. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29554 of 2024 is disposed of.
Supplementary affidavit I have used, my lord.
Oh.
I'll keep it on record.
Acha.
To the extent that no reason was.
Supplementary affidavit so filed by the petitioner be kept with the record as no affidavits have been called for from the state respondents. The accusations made against the state respondents are deemed to have not been admitted. Server copies. Chalo.
35.
এমনি পেয়ে যাবে তো আবার কি
Don't observe that. Now the live streaming is going.
ploy to use the court.
Item 35, I am for the petition, my lord. The petition before your lordship is a social activist who expresses
সবাই social activist আমার কাছে
from a podium which is named and styled as Bangla Pokho, my lord. Presently, he is proceeding against the domicile fraud. That
have
is
you
the-
applied for security?
I have applied for my
No
lord. From
representation.
my lord,
No
kindly see
representation
page
to the police.
57, my lord.
My lord, only
There, my
only a complaint by the landlord of the
No, my
petitioner
lord, kindly see page
that he
57.
saw few people, certain people abusing the
Kindly see page
petitioner outside the
57, your
building,
lordship.
so he lodged a complaint.
My lord, what action they have taken on this complaint? Page 57, your lordship.
What are you wanting, security or
My
action?
lord, adequate security in the form of armed personnel. my
Everybody-
lord.
Mohesh
The
Solek,
threats are increasing.
SP Diamond Harbour.
Diamond Harbour, your lordship.
You make a representation before the SP Diamond Harbour, he will consider that.
Kindly grant me that liberty, your lordship.
Petitioner is a social activist
তো representation দিতে হবে যে আমাকে লাগবে
and has
এটা
been
representation নয়
uh,
বুঝলি না Detail হচ্ছে
and complains that he is under a threat because of the activity he is carried out by him for larger interest of the society. Full stop. There are instances which have been complained of from where he apprehends that he may be physically harmed. Acha. As such, he has prayed for or
গার্গা
personal for deployment of personal security. You have any report or no? State has submitted a report. According to the report, it reflects that certain incidents were complained of. Police have inquired regarding the same also. And they have also kept a strong vigil with regard to the accusations so made. Full stop. In view of the petitioner apprehending regarding his life being at threat, he would furnish a representation before the superintendent of police, Damanhara Police District, who would consider the same along with the earlier complaints, analyze the threat perception of the petitioner, thereafter decide in accordance with law whether the petitioner is to be provided aid with security. You did not have earlier security?
I did not have security.
Fresh application, freshly total.
Well, grateful.
কি বললাম? And will he will thereafter he will decide. আমি তার প্রোভাইড বলে দিলে তো হয়ে গেল। হ্যাঁ কি বললাম?
Along with the earlier complaints, analyze the threat perception of the petitioner. Thereafter, whether he is to provide the security.
Thereafter, he will decide whether the petitioner is to be provided with a security or not in accordance with law. Full stop. The outcome of the representation may be communicated within a period of 15 days from the date of the same being furnished before the Superintendent of Police, Damanhara Police District. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 29560 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports to submitted. Be kept with the reports of our copy.
Grateful, Lordship.
37.
This is my petition, my lord. My lord, the petitioner and her sister have been going through Kajialpara in Rajarhat, my lord. On the way, the private respondents stopped their car and assaulted and used slang and pulled my hair and twisted my arm.
The date?
It is on 25th of November 2024, my lord. My annexure is at page 18, my lord. The presentation I made before the police station.
Just 1 minute, let me go through.
নামটা লিখে দাও।
এটা মনে হচ্ছে একটুখানি এখনকার সিভিলে বল বসে ডিস্টারবেন্স হচ্ছে।
Hand it over.
Yes, yes.
My lord, upon that, my lord, let me complete. The police had called out myself on my husband's phone. I'm not having any phone number. I was asked to visit the police station at 7 in the evening. In spite of my repeated requests that I wear hijab, I wear burqa, I don't go to the police station like that. I requested them that I cannot come. Please let me come in the morning. On which they said, if you do not come, आप नहीं आओगे, आपका petition हम लोग फाड़ के फेंक देंगे. Then I went there. They made us sit for 3-4 hours, my lord. That too, they did not take any statement from us. And after, since our child was crying and the other police people, they were saying that nothing will happen, you go. Because these people are very powerful people, the private respondents, they are getting very favorable orders from the Honorable High Court and the police and everything. They will not act on your complaint. Upon hearing that, I left that place, my lord, and then I had to file this writ petition.
You were assaulted.
Assaulted is, I means not in that way. My hair was pulled, my arm was twisted. We were just passing from that road, my lord.
So how are you related to the
My lord,
respondents?
this relates to the case which is pending before the Nayanpur and Rajarhat PS, my lord. The other writ petition,
Who is Mohammad Shamshad?
Mohammad Shamshad is the friend of my husband. Chorap Mullah is my husband, and Chorap Mullah is the husband of petitioner. He is not the business partner.
Firdoz Anjum is, how are you related?
Firdoz Anjum is the wife of Shamshad.
Uh-huh.
The petitioner's brother is implicated, petitioner's brother and her husband is implicated in various cases by these two people. It is already in the list, my lord. Item number 55, I guess. 53, it's there for orders.
তো একসাথে শুনবো.
My lord.
Did it come up with item number 53? I'll hear.
Yes, my lord. Means, my lord, this is a threat culture which is going on, my lord. Earlier the male members were implicated, now the female members are targeted, my lord.
The allegation took place on 25th at around 9:25 in the evening. Immediately, we have made a spot inquiry. We are examining several shop owners whose shops remain open till 10:30, 11. None could ascertain that any sort of incident happened. None of them. Thereafter, my lord, the fact is that the husband of the petitioner was requested to come up before the person with medical report, if any.
Please no medical
Because
report.
admittedly, petitioner don't have any cell phone.
That's right.
Admittedly. Instead of the husband, my lord, on the next day, the petitioner and her sister turned up.
Sister is also
Neither the petitioner nor the.
This is
No,
false, my lord.
just 1 minute. 55 is Monima Visha, same case.
No, 54, my lord. 54.
Firdoz Anjum.
I have initiated to writ petition. This is the counter plus of that.
Counter, this is not the counter.
ঠিক আছে একসাথে নেবো সব.
My lord, I shall file the affidavit of service.
Tomorrow এই তিনটে মামলা কালকে দিয়ে দিন তো. 54 who is appearing for the petitioner? You. So I'm keeping this matter tomorrow. Let this writ petition day after tomorrow.
I shall file the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service file be kept in the record. Report submitted by Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the state be kept in the record. Acha, learned advocate for the private respondents is also present. Another writ petition being H1 numberটা দিয়ে দিন একসাথে করে দিচ্ছি. You are appearing for the other side.
Yes, my lord. Which is 1032 is the item number of that rate.
1032 তো.
Is the item number.
বুধবার.
132, my lord. I'm really.
132 you did.
103 তো আমার.
তখন বলবে এখন আবার এই হবে না কোনো মামলা. কি বললাম?
Item number. আমি দিচ্ছি।
Another writ petition being WPA 23892/2024.
Item number
23892/2024 is appearing under the heading for orders. List the writ petition, the present writ petition along with ওই WPA 23892 of 2024 on ওই পরশুদিন দিয়ে দিন, ওইটাও পরশুদিন এসে যাবে। হ্যাঁ, on 18 December 2024 under the same heading. এইটা রেখে দিয়েছেন, reports are submitted, be kept with the records. 54টাও মার্ক করে রেখে দিন। হ্যাঁ, হয়ে গেছে 54টা। 54 আজকে সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 54, 18 তারিখে আসবে। বলা আছে কি হলো?
38.
Very good.
My lord, petitioner, before your lordship, this
of the matter kindly look to it there.
Let me place my case before your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner number 1 before your lordship is a septuagenarian. My lord,
Mad Discord for 90 days. I say go on.
My lord, the petitioner number 1 before your lordship is petitioner number 1 before your lordship is a septuagenarian In
Yes, let
August,
him place the case.
my lord, comes to paragraph 6 of my petition for once. In August 2023,
You are the girl side or the husband side?
no, not husband. My lord, what has
Only
happened is
Aki, relation
what-
of the associates
Lordship,
of the
only this. The petitioner number 1 was, this is the third case under section 498A, which has been filed by the husband and the wife together. This is a very cunning method of using. What has happened is the petitioner number 1, before your lordship, was diagnosed with oral cancer. But my lord comes to page
Who is
6.
Who is the petition number 1?
One is the father of the husband's father, the father-in-law. Husband and the wife together are slapping one case after the other against the petitioner and the other brothers.
No, this is against which case you are coming?
My lord, I am coming against the
You have
latest one in the at page
187 or
93.
229 or
93, yes.
Huh?
Page 93, my lord.
There are 3 cases.
419.
419.
FIR number 419 under 7985, which corresponds to section 498.
Page number?
Page 93.
11/2024,
My lord, what had happened is that the petitioner before আপনি আমায় বলতে দেবেন না sir. Petitioner number 1 was
1394 Avani Oxford. ওই পেছনে গেল প্রকাশ ইন্ডিয়ান Avani Oxford phase 1 মামুর এভিনিউতে complaint against era Vikashe. Who signed this page number?
Lordship?
Varsha
Jasadasaria. She is the wife of Vikas, the youngest son. So what had happened is Vikas is claiming the property, which is the joint property, not the joint property, the property of the husband, of the father. Father is petitioner number 1.
Vikas is an accused over here.
Vikas? My lord, no, respond. My lord, I am telling the name of the, they have all similar names. Prakash is the not Vikash, my lord, Prakash. 6 and 7, Prakash. Prakash is accused in none of the cases. My lord, first Varsha goes and files a case in her matrimonial home, in the parental home at Asansol. In that case, a charge sheet is filed, we take bail. Then a case is filed in Bidhannagar.
Those are compromised or pending?
No, pending. In that case, Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh, in 2 cases, Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh was pleased to pass orders. Lordship will find that at page 89 to 92. My lord, the entire narrative is stated there. My lord, kindly sees 89 and the entire narrative is stated. The father filed a case under maintenance of Senior Citizens Act.
Protection from any family. On what ground you are doing 498?
Well, the third case under 490.
You have seen it, page number 89 and 99. 89 and 91. Justice Suragos order.
I'm not on that. It's subsequently 419.
This
is
is the
93.
This is the latest case.
Of the FIR, not to proceed with the FIR, which has been mentioned against his name. That is on page 93. Okay, 93. This primordial prayer to not to take any steps against him for registering the FIR, any complaint against him. That is the prayer A, and prayer B is that cosment of this FIR. Not my humble submission before my Lord is that. He is coming under Article 226 of cosment of it. This is my for the education I want to make.
Yes.
Can he come?
482 or 226 Supreme Court has said that. What can I do? Irrespective of my personal views, at least now the question is not only that. Question is that whether against the single bench order under Article 226, suppose Washing has come before me, whether an appeal will lie before the division bench.
There is no straightforward prayer for question of the particular case.
Yes, that is a prayer of Sashura, right? Yes, prayer D. Prayer D. Prayer D, I have prayed for Sashura, specific prayer for quashing is there. Quashment.
Prayer ये फालतू ये
Your Lordship, kindly see, let me read it out now.
victim police station for
Restraining the respondent authority, each of them, their main agents.
so that I ignore, but D D.
Rate of circular. You want protection of the people.
No, but then it's also very say
My humble prayer.
my issue is that repeatedly can the police station also entertain 498?
Yes, for the report as yet.
No, I'm not. All are 485.
Yes.
One is 490. See page 78. Lake Town 187.
Without instruction, I have doing the cases not. I hope that I will come what it said from your Lordship. I'll come back with the instructions. But your Lordship is clear what I just browsed over the lines of the clear what stick to my mind.
No, if you say
For restraining the police authorities not to register.
that is not possible. That's not possible. So far as a single specific case is concerned, I can restrict myself. He can make a prayer if you dispute. I can say he can make a prayer for quashing under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. That is permissible under the law. But he will not be able to do that again under 482 then.
One thing, I request for Lordship, page 89 to 92,
Yes. Yes.
The pure operation, the police obligation, but I have gathered information, I report on the basis of the forensic laboratory.
Let them file everything. Very good. No, but then how can I'm asking simply. First of all, husband is not an accused. Can a 498 lie?
None of the cases husband is.
That I'm not bothered by. Just tell me. Section 85 is over here means it's a 498. ঠিক আছে এটা কিছু করতে হবে না এই শুন না নিচে একটু লিখে রেখে দিন ডেটটা কবে চাইছে ওরা আজ 16 তো 18 তারিখ নিচে
18th and 19th I have some difficulty
তাহলে এই সপ্তাহ হলো না তো
tomorrow I can
tomorrow will they be able to I cannot say anything sir you are paying accommodation I am accommodating
Friday I am there Friday is 20th
Friday হলে ডেট লিখে দিতে হবে release the petition under the same heading on 20 হবে 20 তারিখে কোনো কাজ হবে না 20/12/2024 যা হবে
I am filing the affidavit
affidavit service file be kept with the record next
I am not pressing for an interim order
on that day
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My lord. It's a matter, my lord.
Anybody from the state you are appearing?
My lord, this is a matter that your petitioner is a student of Vidyasar University, and every day when she was go school, college, my lord, attracted by gesture or any other way, and last time, my lord, 2nd December, assaulted by private respondent 5 to 7. And my lord, when he has
the witness protection scheme,
my lord,
there is already a criminal case. So witness protection, he is the complainant. So witness protection scheme, you give some
exam.
Whatever you do, whatever form or manner, whether police assistance is required, you keep a vigil. That is on the threat perception.
My lord, exam is started on 20th December 2000. And a very unsecure field, my lord.
We have obtained bail. My lord, only for this to file this writ petition, yet the aunt of the petitioner filed a complaint against the my lord, the other family members, including the petitioner, who stood on that side. That's the
witness protection. Petitioner is aggrieved by the report is there.
Yes,
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of a case instituted at her instance, being Chandrakona PS case number 394/24, she is being threatened, abused, teased, and she is apprehending that her life and liberty is at stake. Full stop. A report has been submitted by the police authorities of Chandrakona PS, which reflects that another case at the behest of the private respondents have been initiated, being Chandrakona PS case number 395/24, dated
I will not
2/12/2024. Be that as it may, I find that in the case instituted at the behest of the petitioner, there are sections under sections 76 and 79 of the BNS. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent submits that the present in petition has been preferred for exerting undue pressure upon the police authorities, as criminal cases have been filed against the petitioner and her family members. Be that as it may, in view of the nature of accusations so leveled, for which the petitioner happens to be a witness, I direct that in case an information is furnished either before the police authorities or before the jurisdictional court concerned, the concerned police authorities, after analyzing the threat perception, we will adhere to the provisions of the Witness Protection Scheme 2018 and decide the manner of protection or assistance to be rendered to the present
Examination will start on 24th December. 20th December, my lord, feeling unsecure, very unsecure, not to
20 December.
20 December.
So you inform them, they will act. I've said already, another scheme, whatever you say, they will give. Acha. Police authorities would also keep a strict vigil at both the petitioner and the private respondents at loggerheads and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 2966 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. 7 copies. Chalo.
40. I file the affidavit of sale.
My lord, the certificate that the position has filed is not maintained. But the time comes to the prayer portion at case 5.
Yes. Mr. Prolabja.
It's another article.
Yes. What you do is that you file a supplementary affidavit
Yes.
enclosing the arrest memo and all these things. Otherwise, only
Yes, you're also absolutely right. I applied for this. Nowadays, getting the certified copy in the Alipur court.
but without
I'm
that,
likely to get it tomorrow, today evening, and by tomorrow, I fully agree with your lordship.
without that, it is not
But
possible.
I'm covered by 3 judgments. The read is very much. I'm seeking declaration. I'm praying for declaration. That without issue, without completing grounds of arrest, this is the only point.
Let me. You understand your problem.
Yes, yes.
Let me deal with his problem. What happens is that, sir, you go through those series of judgments. Not these judgments, sir. That starting from Pankaj Bansal and all those judgments of the Enforcement Directorate. There is a series. There is a line of judgments where arrest can be declared. I don't say that this year I have got to declare it because I don't have any material before me right now. Until and unless I have a material before me. So you go through those. We'll decide this is not a 1 day's job. This will let him file the documents in a supplementary affidavit. Thereafter, we'll decide regarding the maintainability of the petition.
deposit in the order because no prayer for issuance of any writ has been.
Seeking declaration. Before the constitutional court. You have.
I'm keeping this open,
yes.
sir. Huh? All right, wait, all right, wait.
I will get it. Let it be on 19 because of the urgency. Because they have to show whether grounds of arrest was
all right. I'm not touching anything. I'm giving you leave to file supplementary affidavit.
By that time, my lord, I only one more prayer. The arresting officer is the respondent number 2. He can file a sort of affidavit to the extent only
That is,
whether.
I don't know whether he's representing the arresting officer.
Yeah, I will have the copy.
No, whether he is representing.
Let there be a direction upon him, arresting officer.
He doesn't. How can I force somebody, sir? Sir, take instructions
Only
whether
short
you will,
question.
whether state will take the casual of the officer also.
Yes. Let it appear on 19.
That you take a decision. I have got nothing to say. May not be a generalized.
May I give a judgment, copy of the forecast judgment that is covered by everything to my learned friend, if your lordship permit me? No.
Acha, petitioner praise leave to file a supplementary affidavit in course of this week.
No, 19. Let it be on 19.
Advance copy, give it to him, sir. Now
Why tomorrow I will give him?
Advance copy of the say AMBE handed
In
over
the
to the
meantime,
land.
I will give him a copy. Yes, yes. Let it appear on 19. In the meantime, I will serve.
All right, all right. Kyola. Lade aid advocate on record appearing on behalf of the state. List the writ petition under the same heading on 19th of December 2024. Let it come. I'm not touching anything. Only I'm allowing you to file supplement. We'll consider everything.
May I request only one thing? My lord?
Yes.
If your lordship direct my learned friend to bring the case diary on that day.
No, first you file the supplementary. We give him the copy. Next.
By the Supreme Court judgment, I don't need to file guilt.
Yes, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Here the issue before your lordship, the allegation as raised against me and my husband,
are aged.
my lord, that theft of a dwelling house. Now the issue compliance part. But we went there with the assistance of ambulance. My lord, we were detained, my lord, for 4 hours.
By whom? Police authorities?
Yes, Lake Police Station. My lord, I have obtained the leave from your lordship, my lord, to file the writ petition. My lord, now, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees, the patient who is bedridden, he has been brought before the police station by way of an ambulance. Now he has indicated not satisfying. Again, you are to come. My lord, 4th stage cancer. My lord, he is about to die.
Today, I do not have the instruction.
Tomorrow should I keep it? Tomorrow. Don't insist tomorrow before I take up this matter, the senior citizens. So tomorrow possible? Or?
Tomorrow. The only difficulty is that there is one more someone, Amir Parvez's name has been mentioned in this petition. He is the against whom the complaint has been made by.
No. We have not lodged. Parvez Anam has lodged a complaint against us. But we have to, complainant has every right to lodge every complaint. Not
he is requiring the state respondents to act with a human face, basically. Then not today only, come back tomorrow. Next, chalo.
42. Made please, Lordship.
My
lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a victim. My lord, on the 8th of December 2024 at about 11:30, my lord, when the elections were going on at a particular bank, my lord, the petitioner was performing her duties, my lord, as a delegate. My lord, at that point of time, the accused persons, my lord, hurled 2 live bombs, my lord, aiming towards her. My lord, there was a blast. The petitioner sustained, my lord, severe injuries. On the 8th of December, my lord, these accused persons throwing bombs fled away. My lord, subsequently, my lord, she was admitted to the hospital. After she was released from the hospital on the 10th of December, my lord, she lodged a complaint. My lord, that complaint is at page number 28. My lord, that was received by the Nandigram police station, my lord. Till date, no FIR started based on the complaint, my lord, given by me.
So where is the medical report?
My lord, medical report is at pages 31 and 32.
Where is the splinter injury?
My lord, your lordship will seize, my lord, bomb-like injuries. There was there.
Where is the splinter? Show me notes. Splinter
My lord,
injury.
page number 31. Multiple abrasions noted on the left hand forearm region. My lord, but today, my lord, there were live bombs which were hurled at her. There was a bomb attack, my lord. There are medical documents which are there.
2024.
Yes.
The government hospital, what they say?
Next page, my lord.
দাঁড়াও বাবা একটু দেখি
Multiple bomb blast injuries, page 32, my lord.
স্যার এই যে এটা হচ্ছে এটা 812. This medical document page 37 is of which day?
My lord, that is of another person. My lord, I am on page number 28. My case is at page number 28. Pages 31 and 32 are my medical documents.
35 you are not bothered
No,
about?
not 35. I'm not bothered about. I'm only.
কেন?
My lord, I'm telling you, lordship, later on because of what they will say. My lord, page numbers 28, lordship, kindly see.
28.
That is my written complaint. Very specific. 8th of December, live bombs hurled at her. She suffered injuries. She became unconscious. She was taken to the hospital. Thereafter that, she was discharged. She lodged this case.
Multiple abrasion noted in right hand.
Pages 31 and 32 is our injury reports. Multiple bomb blast injuries on the upper lip and head. Neck.
হয় নাকি এরকম?
This is, my lord, what is
splinter injury will have its weight. What is the
my lord, but this discloses a cognizable offense.
তো cognizable offense.
FIR is not done till date. No FIR started till date. What now? But this is a complaint given by me. Admittedly, they have received this.
When have you given that?
8th of December, 10th of December, after I got released from the hospital, page number 28, received by them.
All right, ঠিক আছে. Yes, what have you done?
They send a complaint back to me. When do they send? 10th of December at 12:14. It is said, please come, sign it. They came with another fresh one. This time, 7 people were named. Next one, 44 people were named. By which time, already earlier FIR has been lodged on the incident. That because that has the signature, the one with 44 has been tagged on with that. Both have been granted.
What is the case number?
What, my lord, first of all, who has given that complaint, my lord? This lady's complaint is at page 28.
Let me see.
There are two complaints.
That is why I had annexed the, I knew this was what my lordship sees, my lord, what they have done. My lord, they are saying, my lord, at page number 35, the complaint which your lordship has seen, that is by some other person. Some other person by way of mail with regard to some other incident where he was attacked with iron rods and sticks behind the house. His complaint, they start an FIR. Now, my lord, this is my complaint at page number 28, where I suffered live bomb blast injuries. My lord, they do not, they receive it. I have not sent any email. These are receiving on the 10th. They have not done anything to this. Mine is a separate case altogether. They are trying to confuse this, my lord. So let them explain that. Who is the complainant in the other one? Who? Where is the email?
Submissions on the air and page. I can't.
What is the, my lord? Very well, my lord.
These submissions, let us put on record. I deal with them.
I put it on record.
Yes.
I put it on record.
FIR recorded and that
there is no FIR said.
Hit on the road. These are not on record.
So then, who's then page 28? What have they done, my lord?
So you are not the only lawyer.
My lord,
you are not the only lawyer.
Why? No. No. Over here, my lord. Doctor will see, my lord, whether they have started an FIR on this or not.
That complainant in close proximity refers to the same series of incidents. So what they will do?
What, my lord? Who is the lordship sees?
I'll see to.
Lordship can see the instruction. Which FIR have they registered? Who is the complainant?
Which FIR? No. Who is the complainant? I will see. I will see the date of the incident.
Yes. Lordship sees that, my lord. Because one incident, my lord, is of something else. This is a live bomb blast in a school. And I'm praying for, my lord, transfer to the NIA, my lord. My lord, no, my lord, I want the FIR to be started now. That is my interim order. And, my lord, one more thing, my lord, there is a judgment of this Honorable Court Division Bench, my lord, where, my lord, the issue which your lordship had indicated, my lord, with regard to the preamble, that was dealt with, and, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, it was held that 6.1, 6.2, 6.3 has to be held mandatory. And thereafter that, my lord, it is up to the concerned authorities whether they have to take up the case.
To ask the central government to take up the matter.
No,
Write a letter. Have you written letter to the central government?
no, but this is 616260 whether I've done it or not.
No, but then the central government can also take it on its own. That's also that in the act.
No splinter, nothing now. My lord, let them submit, my lord, what they want to submit. Other cases, my lord, information given eager for FIR. Over here now,
yes.
splinters will be searched for.
812. Where is the contents of this PDF? পাঁচ ছয় কিন্তু নিবেদন এই যে আমি this one you have treated as FIR.
Which one? Page 28.
আরে বাবা ওর ব্যাপার
Now you'll actually take the two. You'll have to open page 20.
No, the annexure 2 is the
You'll have to open annexure P2 at page 28. And the document I have handed over just now. The two. The complaint I have. You can side by side. The top is the same. Then up to 7 is written. You'll have to see.
What is
28 yes.
Then 28. Now you see 1 to 7. This was the first one which was sent by email to me. And then page 28, you'll achieve the next one, which starts off from 8 from broadly and putting in 40.
3 names are there.
Yeah, 40. But this one has the signature. Yes. You'll actually see page 29.
এই একই ঘটনা আবার
Has the FIR been started? But there is no intimation on whether FIR has been started or not.
Go get a free copy.
They have not intimated anything. She's not been called at all, my lord. Where FIR has been started.
Contents are same. Contents are write down. Write down.
Yes, my lord.
Nondigram PS case number 991 of 2024. Jo.
Nondigram police station case number
991/24.
Dated
It is 9/12/2024.
9/12/2024.
Only under BNS.
And no explosive substances there.
No. কিছু করার নেই এটা হ্যাঁ তারপর দিয়েছে
Explosive there.
দিয়ে দিয়েছে adding section is there.
And my lord, this then at page number 28, if they're saying that I've given further names, but this is a 162 statement. This can be added as that part of that.
পরে বার হয়ে যাবে তো তারপর
My lord,
that will be barred under the law. 162 কি হয়?
No, my lord. This will be treated. They have, if they've registered an FIR. And
চলো
so my lord,
কি চেয়েছে দেখি এবার
my lord, transfer to the NIA. That is your lordship is deciding on the 2nd of January.
না না বাড়াতে দেবো না মামলা
No, 2nd of January, my lord.
let me see you have made that prayer.
Yes, I made that. NIA.
So let NIA take up this matter.
But my lord, it is my lord, since your lordship is insisting of those, my lord, this was the judgment, my lord, which I was referring to. Orijit Mujumdar judgment. Justice Prakash my lord, this was probably not, my lord, brought to your lordship's attention, my lord. Over here, the learned Advocate General, my lord, had made the same submission, paragraph number 9. And my lord, to that, my lord, it was held that section, paragraph number 17, that 61, 62, and 63 and 64 were held to be mandatory. But the same issues were involved. Since it was Explosive Substances Act was a scheduled offense, my lord, which is why, my lord, 61, 62, 63, 64 was held to be mandatory. Otherwise, my lord, the police officer who's the officer.
My question is not that, sir.
Yes, my lord.
If it is mandatory even, suppose I hold that to be mandatory, I'll take action against the erring officials. But do that make it obligatory on the court to transfer it to the
No,
NIA?
it does not. It cannot. 61, 62, 63 non-compliance cannot mean that you automatically transfer it to any. That is only an intimation whether they are giving it or not.
So these are two separate issues.
Absolutely.
That is the question which I have raised over there, because NIA being the object of the act being completely different. Now it has been extended also. Non-scheduled offense. Yesterday it has come up. But maybe non-scheduled because IPC and another act is there. Then for IPC may not be there, but the author who is investigating will complete. That's a different issue. But then when an organization has been created on a simple issue of national and international ramification only for local issues, can they be involved in investigation?
But subject to correction, my lord, security of India, my lord, is also one of the preamble, my lord, part which is there. I'll make my submission. Lordship, Lordship, my lord, keeps it with those matters, my lord. Because the same issue would be there. Because I would like to, my lord, place this judgment also, my lord, on that day.
Interim order
FIR has been started. If FIR has been started, then my lord, copy may be served upon me of the FIR because I am entitled under
Go to
law.
the police station and get
My lord, my lord, I am suffering from bomb blasting. I will go to the police station. They have to
bomb blast.
My lord, 161 statement. They have to come to my house and take anyways. So they can, my lord, give me that. Anyways, they are supposed to come to my house and take my statement. They have not done it till date.
Okay. You are available at your home, or you have other cases against you?
No, no other case. I am a lady. I am only available. I am suffering.
They will go and give it to you at a
very well.
As a petitioner complains that pursuant to the information unfurnished, no case has been registered by the police authority is although she complained of bomb blast injuries. Full stop. Learned Senior Standing Counsel on behalf of the state has submitted a report. Report reflects Nondigram PS case number 991 of the 24 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. Relevant sections, I'm not there. Since learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to argue. ছাড়বো না কিন্তু whole night ধরে চলবে. Don't say no second day.
No,
I'm telling you, huh? তখন দেখবো ক্লায়েন্ট কতটা দেয়, হ্যাঁ। তো কি বললাম? Intends to argue on the issue relating to section 6 of the NIA, National Investigating Agency Act, and has prayed for transfer. When are those matters?
2nd of January. This second আছে হচ্ছে তোমার প্রথম
হ্যাঁ আমি
second day লিখেছি my lord second paragraph second page last paragraph.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ is it hearing?
It is hearing.
List this writ petition under the heading hearing on 2nd of January 2025. Mr. Banerjee, you ask your state to file an affidavit also.
That is what I was suggesting. You should bring it on record because the actual incident.
I'm not bothered about the factual. I'm much more interested about the law because I don't think it's an automatic. These are all segregated issues concerned. All on a sudden, there must be a guidelines that this is the background of the act. There may be mistakes by the state committed. Everybody working is liable to make mistakes. Even that one that do not automatically give rise to a situation to transfer it to the National Investigating Agency. To the other grounds which the state feels that this is not a fit case for transferring.
No, my lord, but at the
and the steps which you have taken that also do not command that this should be transferred. That's your ground, whatever grounds you have. Acha, learned a senior standing counsel intends to use an affidavit in the form of a report or opposition.
If you let me second minute, I will not have time to get it.
The report
come. Then let it be a report, my lord.
Yeah, a report in the an affidavit in the form of a short report. An affidavit in the form of a short report. A second copy of the same, if possible, be served in advance to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, progress report with regard to the case also maybe.
না progress report হবে না। NIA চাইছে আবার progress নিয়ে কি করবে? চার্জশিট ফাইল হয়ে গেলে তো পাবেন। আপগ্রেড কতগুলো আছে বাপরে। ডাকুন।
Supplementary list, item number 1.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lord. Lord, in this matter, my Lord, petitioner
Now, right, are you ready?
There is nothing, I can do only thing is that
Milord, the
report that is with me with regard to this matter. But this report, carries the date from way back of 20.
Milord, may I just indicate, Milord?
22nd May 2024. Here it appears from this report, I think I have just I have gone through the report that against the private respondent already steps have been taken, charge sheet filed on the basis of the complaint of their father, who is the respondent number 8. Now, so far their complaint is concerned almost on the same issue. That is not reflected.
Milord, if your lordship if your lordship may kindly have a look to Milord page 76. Milord, we made a complaint before the SDO, and on the basis of that, if your lordship kindly comes to page 111, Milord, SDO Milord directed Milord to take steps Milord to Milord the concerned officer in charge of the police station. Page 111. Now, Milord, if your lordship kindly sees page 111, thereafter, Milord, he continuously Milord disturbing possession. Milord, initially, Milord, private respondent number 8, Milord, sold out the property to my client. Then, Milord, after Milord selling off, Milord, the two sons and wife are creating disturbance in the possession.
The whole difficulty is that if your lordship just look into paragraph, the averment in paragraph number 17. Admittedly, the respondent number 8 sold out the land with a structure, the premises to the petitioner by registered deed. And the averment is that even on the date of sale, the other respondent number 9 to 11, that is the two sons of that respondent number 8 who sold out and their wives, they are occupying the premises.
Yes, Milord, that is an admitted position, but Milord, he doesn't have any right to create disturbance.
But so far the FIR that is reflected in the list, I think the report, FIR made on the basis of that respondent number 8, Joinal Abedin, who sold out the property against his two sons and their wife. That the FIR now culminated to the charge sheet.
So what prayer are you making now?
Milord, my prayer is, Milord, not to create any disturbance in my peaceful possession, because Milord, Milord disturbs Milord.
Who is in possession?
I am in possession, Milord. They are Milord in one room. It is Milord true.
Which paragraph 17 says?
In one room, Milord, they are in possession. Lordship may kindly have a look to page.
Continue to occupy the house standing on the above mentioned property.
Not in the Milord every room, Milord. It is a two-storied building. Two-storied building, Milord. He is trying to create disturbance.
Can you give a report, proper report?
My lord.
At least that. Otherwise, I will pass not to disturb. Then they will go use that order and enter into the home. That
Milord, your lordship may kindly have a look to page 111.
Oh, ঠিক আছে.
As well as Milord, the 144 order. 144 order is also there. No, Milord, that is a fact. I cannot deny. He is in one room.
So to that effect, the proportionate report must be also before the court.
As a lordship.
The petitioner claims that his possession is being disturbed by the private respondents. Mr. Sen, landed advocate appearing for the state, has drawn the attention of the court to paragraph 1717 of the writ petition and submits that a clarification is required from the officer in charge, Usi Police Station, as the present report is of May 2024. Accordingly, a fresh report is submitted before this court. Lists the writ petition under the heading for orders on কবে একটু কাগজ দাও 9 তারিখ ফাঁকা সেটা হবে না 9 তারিখ তারপর
আচ্ছা দাঁড়াও আসুন
13th of January 2025.
No, the affidavit of service may be kept.
For affidavit of service, so file be kept. The report, last report is submitted. We kept it. Next. नहीं तो none appears for the petitioner. List the writ petition. I've none appears for the petitioner. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2025. Next. Where have you informed the state? You are praying for upgradation. Nobody is informing the state. Not today, come tomorrow. Come tomorrow, not today.
Item 4.
You
For the
for
state, my lord, led by Mr. Bimal Kumar Shah.
petitioner? A petitioner appear. কি অবস্থা দেখো none appears for the petitioner. Monthly list of January none appears for the upgrade করে দিলাম আজকে করে দিলাম কেউ none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state as well as private respondent. Learned advocate as well as the private respondent is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2025. Under the same heading করে দেবেন এগুলো motion 2 হিসেবে নিয়ে নেবো বুঝতে পারিনি হ্যাঁ petitioner who is your state second time calling is very delayed. You should have served the notice immediately. January monthly list I am keeping the matter. Petitioner learned advocate for the petitioner is present, however none appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2025 under the same heading. Om Prakash motion 2 বলেই দেবে motion 2 বলে জানুয়ারিটা রেখে দেবে একটা হেডিং
Lordship, I'm appearing for the item number 6. Lordship, interim order is pending.
this one interim order
Quite long ago.
No, can has already been filed and a copy has already been served and received, Your Lordship. Interim order was set
Sometime in November.
No, interim order expired on 13th November, can filed on 29th November, Your Lordship.
after vacation no urgency
Lordship,
I am keeping it in the month of January. I'll consider as a whole. Upgraded very urgent. I will take up. Petitioner submit aids and a connected application has been preferred in the writ petition for extending the interim order. Matter Mr. Banerjee, a standing counsel appears on behalf of senior standing counsel appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition along with the connected application under the same heading in the month list of January 2025. Next. On that date, I will exchange it, sir. Not now. Yes.
Item 7.
to receive my essay.
Eight.
Lordship, this is the
For the state.
Five, give your name. Ready?
Item-
Mr. Sengupta ready? 7.
Lordship, this is
Yeah,
Lordship, what happened, Lordship? These person, Lordship, they hail from the flood-affected deltaic region of the district of Malda, Lordship. But in riverbank erosion is a very common phenomenon. And taking the advantage of the situation, Lordship, private respondents who are local hoons, Lordship, with the influence of the local political parties, Lordship, they are creating disturbances. What happened, Lordship? They sought for intervention of the Bhutni police station as also BDO and BLLRO, Lordship. At page 23, Lordship.
all right.
For
Page
23.
23 থেকে আরম্ভ করে 38 পর্যন্ত গেলে তো মুশকিল
No, Lordship.
খতিয়ান
Address
নাম্বার
to
ইজ
the
দেয়ার
Lordship. What it is
which is
written,
your
Lordship, what happened, Lordship? Past 2 days, Lordship, the demarcation work was completed. Lordship, for a moment, Lordship. First 2 days, Lordship, the demarcation was completed. On the very third day, Lordship, what happened, Lordship? দুর্ভাগ্যের বিষয় এই যে কয়েকজন সন্ত্রাসকারী প্রথম দিন আমরা যে নৌকায় পারাপার হয়েছিলাম সেটি নদীতে ডুবিয়ে দেয় এবং আড়াই সাহেবদের স্থাপন করা ঝান্ডা রাতে তুলে ফেলে দেয় দুদিনের
but then what will police authorities do you tell me
No, Lordship, what happened at page thereafter, Lordship, kindly see at page. I'm coming, Lordship. No, ওটা তো কোনো right title নেই my lord. At page 36, Lordship, BDO, Lordship, what it is written, Lordship, BDO short for one report from the BLLRO and from the after receiving the verification report on 7/12/2023 from the BLLR office, Lordship, I am first paragraph end. There appears some merit in their complaint, Lordship. That letter was written on 20/12/2023. It was addressed to the officer in charge of Budni police station, Lordship. Hence, you are requested to examine the ground reality of the forceful dispossession. It is not at all dispossession, we're in possession. But
no but
they are
then
creating disturbances, Lordship. The demarcation could not be completed, Lordship. They are ready to demarcate our land. They started their work that could not
so
be
that you
completed
do
due
with
to
the BLR BLD I have to study
police said is record, Lordship. Otherwise, that could not be completed.
that is for the administration to decide if
Lordship, video short for, Lordship. Video short for the police help.
so that is for the videos headache
Lordship, the video short for the police help, Lordship, at page 36, Lordship. I'm showing your people your Lordship. Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
video
To go, Lordship. That could not
Are
be
poor
completed.
is not
Lordship, they are ready to.
extend.
চলে আসুন, if the concerned land officers require that, they will requisition that.
Lordship, Lordship,
I'm giving you up to this, আর কি এই matter এ তো?
Lordship, video wrote to the
Civil
officer in charge, Lordship.
এবারে দিচ্ছি এরকম।
Lordship.
আচ্ছা, petitioner submits that because of natural calamities, they suffer, and as such, unable to demarcate the land after the natural calamity is over. Full stop. To that effect, representations were made to the BL and LRO as well as the BDO. However, in spite of requisitions made, there were no police assistance, and some of the private respondents are there.
All are served, Lordship. They
Very
did not
good. Where is your give it your affidavit service?
affidavit of service, Lordship.
And the private respondents are trying to grab the property. Be that as it may, Mr. Shengupta, all learned senior government advocate, appears on behalf of the state and submits that that in case that the administration will take steps in accordance with aid law, and obviously assist the proper persons to have their land demarcated. Full stop. In ascertaining the demarcation, if the land officers who are responsible require assistance and police protection, in that case, the administration, a police administration, will extend all support to the land officers concerned. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, কত রকম order চিন্তা করতে হয়. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10643 of 2024 is
Like the affidavit of service we kept to the
affidavit of service so far we do. খালি কিসমিস লেখা যাবে না কিছু সেই হ্যাঁ disposal.
The number respondent petition number 1 is the mother of this
Yes.
respondent number 6. Private respondent 6. And 2 and 3 are these sisters. Her mother has been driven out from his house on the that
Just 1 minute, there is some dispute. আগেটা item number 7 ছিল.
And
Yes.
her mothers and sisters have been driven out from the house, on residential house.
Mother and sister.
Sisters, they are the petitioners. And number 6 is the private respondent. He is the son of the petitioners.
Then
Number 1.
you lodge the complaint.
Yes, that is P4, page 22. Police has not taken any steps because on 10 December they again came and used filthy language the son to the mother and sisters. They are not residing in the house, residential house of their husband and father.
No, but where are you staying? Who is the mother? Joy Banerjee.
Joy Banerjee.
Where is she staying?
Pardon me?
Where is she staying?
She stays in my sister's house. I have stated in my petition.
Sisters.
Sister's house. Two
And-
sisters, they are also driven out.
Sisters or means her daughter's house?
Daughters, sir.
The house belongs to whom?
The father of the petition number 6 originally belongs to his.
That means husband.
Yes.
Still in the name of the
Mutation is done and answer P3.
mutation is in whose favor?
Answer P3.
Mutation is in whose favor?
Mutation in favor of Joy Banerjee and others. Page.
So son.
Annexure P3.
I mean, you go, sir, so far as sisters are concerned, they will obtain order from the court of law. If mother wants to go and stay over there, I can ask that.
Now they are not unpartitioned property. They are not partitioned.
Again, I am telling you, if it is the property of the, say, Joya Banerjee, if she wants to go and stay over there, police will aid. So far as the sisters are concerned, they have got to go to civil court. I will not enter into that.
Mother will be entitled to.
Mother I will allow. If she go, she'll be given police assistance. She has a room over there.
Yes,
Huh?
yes. The residential two-story building.
Mother, she'll report to the চলে আসো।
Because on 10th December, the son also came. Again, in Swahili language, and he came to police and lodged a complaint there also.
Very good. Petitioner being the petition number 1 being the mother of respondent number 6.
His son.
And who has been restrained from entering the premises which originally belonged to her husband,
Montu Banerjee, late Montu Banerjee.
late Montu Banerjee, is directed aid to report with the officer in charge or inspector in charge, Noihati?
Inspector in charge.
Achha, inspector in charge, Noihati police station, who would depute a lady police personnel to ensure her entry at the residence concerned. Full stop. The lady police personnel would every alternate day visit the premises and cross-check whether the petitioner number 1 is harassed, humiliated, or abused at the residence after she enters. And she will go to the police station. Acha. Gallo. Acha. Such arrangement would continue for a period of 4 weeks. In the meantime, petitioner number 1 will approach the appropriate authorities under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. If an appropriate order is passed thereafter by the concerned authority, the police authority would respect, obey, and be bound by such order of the concerned authority. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 10838 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record.
Service be kept on record.
Affidavit of service of postman.
Nine. Lordship, I am respondent number 5. Secretary Ramakrishna Vedanta Moth.
So later say her petition আরম্ভ করলে হবে নাকি?
My lord, I have served all the respondents, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is the member of Vedanta Moth, my lord, and he is recognized as Prabhuddhananda Maharaj. My lord, he protested against some illegal activities by the private respondents inside the moth by misusing fund and etc. He was threatened first that you to keep your mouth shut, otherwise you will be ousted. My lord, when he didn't do so, he protested again and again. Then on 26th March 2024, my lord, the private respondent entered in his room, breaking his lock and key, and then snatched his mobile phone, and ultimately he was assaulted and he was.
Have you taken any steps?
He was.
My lord, the extent of prayer regarding to ensure the premises, my lord, he has annexed of his case that is that part is taken. My lord, regarding another part of my lord, physical assault and whatever crime exercise, it has been found out.
স্বামীরা মিথ্যে কথা বলছে?
He was earlier expelled from Ramakrishna Mission level. Thereafter, on the humanitarian ground, he was allowed to be returned. Just a minute, madam. His position.
I have not finished my submission, my lord.
He was expelled on 17th of March.
Lordship, can you see the photograph? That was this or not?
দেখি ফটোগ্রাফটা দেখি স্বামীজিরা মারপিট করছে।
My lord,
he breaks down the catalog of all the rules of
my lord, this is
এর ভিডিও আছে, all right, give this video to the officer in charge concerned. No, that whole video একটু এখানে ছবি দিলে হবে।
my lord,
was being reached over the area, Lordship kindly gave me time
My lord, this is my lord.
কোন থানা সাম
Lordship for violation of
এটা কোথায়
without due process of law, he cannot be ousted. He cannot be ousted without due process of law. My lord, this
রেজিস্টার হয়ে গেছে
is separate. My lord, আমাকে বলতে দিন আমি
কেস হয়ে গেছে বলছি তো
my lord, my lord, I am
by his associate.
1 week when did you lodge the complaint madam
my lord, after
when did which date
my lord, 28th March 2024. My lord, after filing this writ petition, 156 was filed, and then police has taken steps. I do not deny that. But my lord, I am before you.
জানে না তো state
26, 27 Lordship sees repeated allegations are being made.
you don't have a report
Yes, I have a report, but regarding registration of FIR.
so come with a complete report বটতলা থানা তো আরে you have I will complete the case you will not give a proper report over here you have registered you have done a case you have done everything
60. Dated 19.
118
Yes, dated 19/7/24. That is very well annexed. With another petition,
that you will see এটা একটু ফেরত দিন
petition, my lord.
এই মিসলিডিং আমি আরে আগে তো কে রিপোর্টটা ঠিক আসুক তারপরে করব ওসব বলে হবে না ওই you are in control হ্যাঁ বুঝে গেছি
Lordship sees page 16.
let the report come madam স্টেটি পুরো রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিচ্ছে স্টেট ইজ টেকিং which side সাধুদের ঝামেলা
Defense of the right petition for the prayer is my possession should be ensured, and that has already been done.
No.
No,
My
not
lord, no.
He is
Oh, it is not.
from the war. He is nowhere.
No, it has
I
been.
Something against the
My lord, after this,
governments are being made in the
you give a complete report thereafter it will go for affidavits
my lord.
Krishna all right state who would submit a complete report in respect of the accusations made and also furnish information before this court as to how many cases are pending intercede the parties. Full stop. Let such report Friday দিয়ে দিচ্ছি. Let such report be submitted on 20th December to বটতলা থানা. বটতলা থানা. বটতলা থানা showing distance. Kolkata 6 তো. And they don't whatever work this week. Right. December 2024 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a recorded Borgadar and
আবার
civil court.
বড় আর্জেন্সিটা কি এরকম
My lord, civil court's order in favor of the petitioner.
civil courts which order
My lord, kindly see.
only injunction or order 39 rule 2A
My lord, yes, ma'am.
yes otherwise something the relation in the
However, the petitioners are required to make an application for police aid upon payment of or mostly for application.
Several applications has been done. My kindly see.
sir one thing you do you file an application come back your harvesting done or not
My lord, till date that paddy is destroyed, my lord.
তাহলে এখন আর কি করা যাবে any harvesting to be done now any paddy is there
My lord, continuing, my lord, disturbing the
private respondent into the petitioner, my lord. My lord, kindly see page number 57. After that last annexure, my lord, kindly see.
Now this you tell me when is
Yes, my lord, kindly see page 69, my lord. আদালতের আদেশ মোতাবেক ধান
বাবা
কাটিবার
নাও
সময় পুলিশ কষ্ট গ্রহণ করিয়া পুলিশি সহায়তা দিবার জন্য আবেদন।
এখন তো হারভেস্টিং হচ্ছে তো। Now harvesting is being done. Is there any crop in your field?
My lord.
I'll give an application, come back. Give an application for harvest.
Application has been already given.
When? And that is for a different crop. Now the paddy is there in the field.
This paddy has been destroyed totally, my lord.
This earlier paddy. Now there is already harvesting season going on.
But at the time of cultivation, they are disturbing, my lord. My lord, order is February, my lord. That is why on April.
And now it's a harvesting season. If he wants, I can give him an order. They go and make an application.
My lord, kindly direct, my lord, not to disturb my petitioner, the petitioner, my lord. My lord, civil court order, as per civil court order, my lord, they should.
আর চাষি করা বন্ধ করে দিয়ে প্রমোটিং করতে আরম্ভ করে দিয়েছে, হবে কি করে?
My lord, 2 times they are disturbing, and they have not filed any vacating application or appeal against that order, my lord. Only they have choose to.
So Justice Sengupta has passed an appropriate order. I am not going to pass any more order. If there has been that, in spite of that, police has not granted you anything, you tell me. If you have crops, I will direct you to give a representation and keep the matter pending. If you don't have any crops for harvesting, forget.
No, my lord, at the time of cultivation, my lord, they are disturbing.
Upper cultivation.
My lord, as per civil court's order, my lord, kindly see the civil court's order.
Civil court's order, civil court has to give its order effect. Where is the order 39 rule 2A? Show me.
Page 40 and 41, my lord.
40 and 41 is what?
My lord. Ordered portion, my lord, kindly
So you say ad interim allowed?
Yes, my lord.
So ad interim কি হবে? So where is your police protection order? কি করেছে?
My lord, that order, my lord, that is continuing. No, that is continuing, my lord. My lord, they have not filed.
You have an injunction order, you make a specific.
My lord, they have not filed any vacating application or appeal, my lord. They choose.
That is not required, but then you have got to get the order implemented by way of the procedure established by law. চলে আসুন. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of order having been passed entitled suit number 533/2023, wherein paying for return the original wherein it was directed that the petitioner's peaceful possession be not or disturbed in respect of the suit be not disturbed by the private respondents, and also there should not be any change in the nature and character of the property. The private respondents are continuing to disturb the peaceful possession of the property of the plaintiff. So be that as it may, learned advocate aid for the state has submitted aid that earlier there were directions passed in WPA 26154 of 2023. Very in liberty was granted aid to pray for police help upon cost for posting a police picket for harvesting the crops. Full stop. I do not find that petitioner has taken out any application before the learned civil judge under Order 39, Rule 2A, or under Section 151 of the CPC, 151 of CPC, full stop. If such an application is preferred, and the learned civil judge considers that police assistance or police protection should be rendered to the present petitioner. In that case, police authorities would respect and obey the such order, obey the said order, and would be bound by such order. Full stop. In the meantime, the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PAs takes place at the local. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11286 of 2024 is disposed of. Sarva Commission. Next.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Inform them not today.
Sir, Mr. Sen is there for the stay.
Where is it? You there?
Lord, the petitioner, Lordship, owns a tari shop. He subsequently has obtained permission to operate a country liquor shop, Lordship. That he is being restricted by the private respondents.
Private, the police authorities are doing what?
Police, Lordship, complaint was lodged way
Where?
back.
Page number?
Page number 46, Lordship, annexure P14.
Page 46.
Page 46, annexure P14, Lordship. Complaint lodged, Lordship. All that I seek from my lord is a police picketing at my cost. Or, Lordship, the police at least will help me to operate the shop, because, Lordship, I have obtained necessary permissions. They are appearing, Lordship, at page 42 and 43.
What is your report regarding the police?
Not so in a satisfactory manner, because the report says that yes, usually there was a license for only cancer. Then the supplementary license obtained for my lord the selling of country spirit. And but the problem is that from the locality, my lord, the local people, they are making objection and with regard to, because the school and other religious and the temple and mosque.
So how can then you go for cancellation before the excise authorities?
My knowledge goes that is the one actual that before the authorities for cancellation of the license. That is who they are protesting.
My lord, the tari shops, subject to what my senior, tari shop is more than 100 years old over there. And Lordship, from that very premises, I intend to operate the country spirit.
Regarding condemnation of tari shop or their business going on, there is no. It is on the report and they are also.
I'm disposed.
Regard to that, my lord, the sale of country as per my lord, they are license.
Same person.
10% will operate from the same premises, Lordship.
So if you have any objection, if police has any objection,
Police has not raised any objection. In the report, police said
If-
that this is the situation.
if the locals raise any objection, so ask the locals to give their representation before the excise authority.
Yes, authorities.
Once a license is granted, how can
My lord, the difficulty is subject to, again, what my learned senior friend says. The private respondents, they are holders and operate the same business.
That I do not know, but there is not.
And that too.
Solution.
Here, not in the lead petition.
Petitioner is agreeing by the fact that in the same shop, in the same premises, another
Not there.
there is already a license for a tari shop, and a supplementary country spirit shop has been granted license. However, the private respondents are creating disturbance for running the said shop with the aid and assistance of their associates, as has been complained by the petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Acham. If a license has been granted, it is the duty of the police authority is to give protection to a business for being lawfully carried out. Full stop. if the localites are creating any problem for reasons, then in that case, the police authority is will apply before the licensing authority or the authorities which have granted permission for carrying on the business. As such, at the whims of a group or cluster of persons, a business cannot be shut down. Full stop. Police authority is would extend cooperation, and if they indicate that there will be any other problem, they would complain to the authority is who grant a license for interfering with the conditions of the license which have been granted. Full stop. With the for objectors may not have the right actually. Once the license is granted, individuals may not. But police as a state instrumental authority can obviously make that objection. And collectors usually grant license on the on the basis of the police report basically. Most of the licenses I find. ওই ওসি চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে তারপরে হয়ে গেছে যে ওসি গ্রান্ট করেছিল তারপরে ইকবালপুর থানা আগে ওসি ছিল সে গ্রান্ট করিয়ে দিয়েছে এই ওসি এসে হচ্ছে না
বলে দিয়েছেন জজ সাহেব
আচ্ছা for the timing police authority is would ensure that the petitioner can run his business till the licensing authorities interfere with with any mode and manner of smooth.
My lord,
the expression that the police authorities shall ensure, but he kindly, my lord, it is my suggestion that they will run the or they shall continue the run the business. Whenever there is any objection or obstruction, then they shall.
My lord, the very purpose of this writ petition was that I was being objected to.
Ensure for the time being. Petitioners would carry on the would continue with their business of country spirit shop
On the basis of present license.
on the basis of the license which they have been granted. In case they find any hindrance, disturbance, obstruction, comma they would report to the police authorities when the police authorities would take steps so that no hindrance, obstruction or disturbance is created. We therefore say 8 observations WPA 12855 of 2024 is disposed of. Report also submitted. We kept it the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
The affidavit of service may be.
Affidavit of service so file we kept the next.
112.
12, Lordship, I'm appearing for the.
Who's on the other side?
Lordship, service is complete. Lordship, the matter is appearing for the first time before your Lordship.
So not today inform the learned government advocate who is appearing. At least. Tomorrow it will be there in the list. Next.
13.
And for the petition, I have informed my lord.
Inform the other side. Tomorrow it will be in the list. You are appearing. 13. 13 you are for the state.
Kindly see the my lord, page number 47. There is a my lord, order of status quo. Order of status quo passed by Honorable Justice my lord Posonjit Mondal. And thereafter my lord the opposite party violating that order and enter into the suit property and my lord the cut down the valuable trees, 190 trees, mango orchard, my lord, district Malda, mango orchard, my lord, and started big field business, my lord. And I have informed already, my lord, forest department, police, SP, man, nothing has been done, my lord, by this opposite party, my lord.
You got a report.
It's a undemarcated land.
But the character of the land has been changed. He says Brickfield has been.
There is a status quo order, my lord.
There is a status quo of the order of the civil court, which on that status quo order, we have kept the strict visual over the property.
How have you kept the character of the land is being changed?
But that regard, my lord, I do not comment.
You file a fresh report. I'm keeping it in the month of January.
My
Let
lord,
them file a fresh report. Overnight কিছু হবে না এই মামলায় যা আবার হয়ে গেছে আমাদের গাছ কেটে দিয়েছে
the predecessor of the petitioner filed a civil suit against the petitioner of the opposite party.
Let him submit a report. I will definitely take steps. I'm keeping it in the month of
Still now, my lord, dispose, my lord.
চলে আসুন আচ্ছা
Well, three court malad passed an injunction order.
I'll
Thereafter,
I will see to
they
it.
did not maintain do not maintain the status quo order till to them.
I will see to it. I'll see to it. I'm telling you. Petitioner complains that in spite of status quo order passed by the courts,
First order হয়েছে তোমার
petitioner,
10 April
you have been
2007
dispossessed basically.
My lord.
You have been dispossessed. You are not
My lord, kindly call for the report. What is the patient status, my lord?
Dispossessed স্বীকার করতে চাইছেন। আম গাছ কেটে নিয়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে আর কি রইল। By the different courts, আর তিনটে কোর্ট পাস স্ট্যাটাস কো নিয়ে ওই অবস্থা ভারতবর্ষে বুকে।
Directive to the police authority.
It is
status quo order, my lord.
That's why they have filed civils. They have asked for repossession of the land through the civil.
I'll see. That's why I'm wanting the report, fresh report. Petitioner complains that by different courts. The petitioner claims that all the mango trees from the orchard has been cut off at the behest of the private respondents, and they have also changed the character of the land. Full stop. Mr. Ahmed, land and advocate, appears on behalf of the state. He's directed to submit a fresh report. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2025 under the same heading.
During pendency of the status quo, my lord. Injunction order.
আরে আমি কি করবো ওটা দেখবো তো ওটা ফাইনাল হিয়ারিং এ দেখবো what is the affidavit service
My lord, evidence service, my lord.
affidavit service দেখে দেবো ফাইল
For your lordship, my lord, was the next matter, my lord. So right now, I did that matter of the NIA. But the number, my lord, which has been given, we have checked it, my lord. This is not that FIR, my lord, which was lodged by Mamuni Jana. My lord, it is a suo moto case started by the police with regard to that incident. What is with a different
on that you are wanting NIA to on
No, my lord, but the FIR itself.
No, Mr.
My lord, can I mention it tomorrow morning?
No, on that date, on 2nd of January. Wait, I have checked the records, sir.
My lord, I have, my lord, got the, it's uploaded in the internet.
I have checked the records. It's on the basis since you have not signed, it was sent on mail.
So they have started on the mail version of. Very well. That's what.
That's why I asked him PDF. You remember I asked Mr.
Yes,
Banerjee
yes.
PDF. He said go to the next page.
Oh, right. Then it's all right. Then as your lordship has seen it, my lord. May I please ask my
আবার কি হলো aware. So when tomorrow or after vacation?
As your lordship.
Tomorrow possible? কালকে আসুক, not today. Next.
Unlike you made an appearance. 15.
Lordship, in this matter, for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay, Shubhendu Bandyopadhyay, my lord, we have yet to receive the instruction. Will it be taken out tomorrow, my lord?
Tomorrow, please come. The matter will be there in the list.
In the daily list, my lord, probably.
Daily list.
কালকে করে দেবো। Much obliged.
Chalo, next.
16.
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is recorded owner of the plot of land. This is the ancestral property of the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner filed since the private respondent, specifically 5 to 9. We are causing disturbance. I was compelled to file an application for, before the planet civil court, praying for permanent injunction. In that suit, my lord, I also filed an application.
Where is your police complaint? Which page?
Well, I am coming, my lord.
Page 28, the order of the land civil court.
Order of injunction. They are thereafter, my lord, when the injunction order is going on, the private respondent forcefully entered the land and
Jala holo. Are police? Have you informed the police? For BLLRO.
Application praying for police help. That was allowed, my lord. The direction, my lord, after filing this read application, I was obtained an order of police help application order, my lord. Kindly
After, where is that order over here? The file a supplementary affidavit. He cannot answer that. Is it possible for you to answer? What is the order? I do not know. Madam, you are wanting an order. I have no issues of passing order, but the records must be straight.
reading the puja petition that started.
And puja long back. So you file a supplementary affidavit with all the orders.
Before vacation, my lord, kindly urgency, my lord.
What urgency? Puja has gone.
Disturbing my position. I am the woman.
Madam, try to appreciate this was in the list. This was filed long back. Try to appreciate. I've put it on, I'll take up in the month of January, because once you file a supplementary, he'll require instructions from the police authorities.
Therefore, I will know where, my lord, I am suffering from May 2024. They are continuously.
At the May, another 15 days you can't wait. You have been waiting since the month of May.
They are running the clock.
Immediately after you said, I have taken up the matter on the same day, madam. I'm assuring you, I'll take it up in the month of January.
Only I have only.
But I will keep one day for, I'm keeping it under the heading to be mentioned one day. You file the supplementary affidavit. When?
If you don't, tomorrow within this week I can file the supplementary.
When tomorrow can you file, or day after tomorrow?
Within Thursday, my lord, I can file.
Friday, your lordship, kindly fix it on Friday.
Only for handing over the supplement, you will have to take instructions.
I'll take instruction by this time, but the private respondents, so many 6 to 21. Whether they have been served or not, I do not know. 6 to 21. Against them, there are allegations. And not the unauthorized constructions, he has a remedy.
Later file the supplementary affidavit, Mr. Banerjee. আচ্ছা এটা শুনুন না, এটা ব্র্যাকেটে করে বৃহস্পতিবার, Thursday I'm keeping the matter. I'll grant you time for bringing in the report. I'll keep the matter next. In the mean, after filing the supplementary affidavit, she'll again inform.
Today he can file supplementary affidavit. She's ready. Ready, I think.
Thursday, এটা লিস্টে না একটা ডেট দিয়ে, থার্সডে যে ডেটটা আছে দিয়ে 20 তারিখ না কবে, থার্সডে 19 তারিখ, it will be there in the list with 19th being written.
Grant him leave to kindly record an order, because also direct the police to file a report.
No, after that.
Yes, yes.
এখন রিপোর্ট কি করে বলবো, কিছুই নেই চেঞ্জ। পিটিশন
তো চাইছেন
দাদা অর্ডার চাই। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, petitioner is granted leave to file petitioner is granted leave to file supplementary affidavit. আচ্ছা, copy of the same be handed over to the learned aid Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the state. Report this side or other side?
No, this side I'll
আচ্ছা তাহলে ফ্রাইডে করে দিচ্ছি একবার। Report be submitted aid by the state. A fresh report be submitted aid by the state aid on the basis of the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. Put the recording on 20th December 2024. Under when the petition will appear under the heading for orders. For orders are how many?
No, for orders to be mentioned, Lord, I shall come up.
Everybody.
Tomorrow I will not be available. Your lordship kindly accommodate.
Tomorrow she will not file.
No, not this matter.
For orders Friday.
Other matters, my lordship kindly keep in your lordship mind.
To be mentioned, my lord.
না to be mentioned হই না। অর্ডার হয়ে গেছে, এই শুনুন না, ওটা 20 তারিখে ফর অর্ডারসে রেখে দিন।
Friday for orders, it is difficult.
আছে বাবা, এতগুলো লয়ারকে অ্যাটেন্ড করতে হবে আমাকে। হ্যাঁ তো কালকে tomorrow day after tomorrow, no tomorrow তাহলে আফটার ভ্যাকেশন 4 বার করে রাখতে পারবো না আমি। Did you inform today the other side? You tell me. You were enjoying.
My lord informed, but
আর পারবো না আমি আফটার ভ্যাকেশন you try. I'm keeping it, nobody appears after vacation. এটা not today রেখে দিন, আসলে আসবে না আসবে না। একই সেম প্রবলেম, you are not informing the government advocates. চলো next, not today, come tomorrow, inform the government advocate.
19, this is my application.
Same problem, sir, inform the state advocate. একা একা মামলা করে চলে গেলে হবে? State advocate
only one prayer, my lord.
আরে prayer what only many
complaint has been refused.
আরে I understand, but the state advocate must be there. Next আর ভালো লাগে না আমার। Tomorrow, not today. 20 কেউ appear করছে না? None appears for the petitioner. List the read petition in the monthly list of January 2025. Next.
21.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Tomorrow inform the state advocate.
Well, the difficulty is we won't be able to find out who is appearing.
That you collect a.
Well,
please do that. Otherwise, it's very difficult.
I'm for the petitioner.
Same thing. Inform the GP office. Get the name. Have the learned advocate. I'll do the matter. Next.
23.
চলে আনন্দ আর ভালো
See, my lord, I am for the state, my lord.
ইয়োতে
I am on the petition.
চাই দেখি এটা পাওয়া গেছে তো ইজ লাস্ট ম্যাটার আর ভালো লাগে না
51 maybe day after tomorrow.
you pray when the matter is called whenever the matter is called I'll accommodate you
I am the owner of a particular property.
সবাই এত urgency
My property was not illegally, my lord. Kindly come to page 33.
নিতাই মন্ডল
Page 33, my lord.
তো ভাই ভাই ঝামেলা তো গোপাল মন্ডলের ছেলে সব তো
My lord, I am the, my lord.
আরে আই এম বললে কি হবে সি son of late গোপাল মন্ডল son of late গোপাল মন্ডল
37, my lord, my complaint, my lord, page 37.
page 37 yes you got your report কি বলছে রিপোর্টে
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner has filed one MF case before the court of the learned executive magistrate,
107
Diamond Harbour.
আচ্ছা রেজিস্টার্ড কেস হয়েছে তো 447 323 354 672 when was your complaint lodged 12/6 হয়েছে তো কেস হয়েছে তো
My pair is, my lord, kindly me allowed to, my lord, enter my own property.
how can I
Because this is the property, my lord, kindly come to my lord, page 37 once, my lord.
no that I cannot sir
My lord, kindly come to page 37.
that civil court
চাষের জমিতে সরকারি অনুমতি ছাড়া জোরপূর্বক মাটি কাটা গুরুতর অপরাধ আমার প্রার্থনা আইন আইন মোতাবেক শাস্তি তার জন্য বিহিত ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণ করুন এবং রায়দিঘি নম্বরটা থানার অফিসের সকল কথা শুনে রায়দিঘি থানা অভিযোগ নিতে অস্বীকার করেও আমাকে দেয়ানি করে মামলা করার জন্য উপদেশ দেয়
all right if that is being done then concern under the concerned act you will draw up a proceeding এলাকায় ঢুকতে গেলে সিভিল কোর্টে অর্ডার লাগবে ওই জমিতে গেলে
this is my property. I have the recorded owner. My name was recorded in the record of rights. My lord, I cannot be allowed to cultivate my own property. This is my whole sole livelihood, my lord.
how can three sons of the same person
My lord, sole livelihood, I cannot be allowed to cultivate. My lord, this is my sole livelihood. My lord, otherwise, my lord, I will be, my lord, nowhere, my lord.
চলে এই মামলাগুলো কিছু নেই
My lord, kindly come to page 37 and 30.
all right they will consider in accordance with law page 37 এ কিছু
Yes,
করা
my lord, that will be.
হ্যাঁ the petitioner has submitted a representation with the superintendent of police Sundarban police district what is this 11/6 or 12/6
7/6.
on 11/6/2024 learned advocate 8 for the state submits that already a case has been registered records reflect that intercede the petitioner and the private respondents are relations having considered the nature of accusation made by the petitioner with the Supreme Police Sundarban Police District, I direct that some of the accusations are in respect of a particular act which was not the domain of the investigation. Accordingly, the superintendent of police would consider regarding the applicability of the special act and dispose of the and take steps in accordance with law. Full stop. If the superintendent of police is of the opinion that no cognizable offence is made out and or that it is not possible for his office to take any steps, he would inform the same within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of the AA's order to the petitioner. Petitioner would thereafter be at liberty to approach jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16848 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, aid be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
Last part of the order can let the man decide in accordance with law, my lord.
না ওটা দিলে সুবিধা হবে
My lord, let the in accordance with
পরে
the
থাকবে আমি বলছি আবার আসতে হবে হাইকোর্টে তাহলে এসে দেখে যাবে
Item number 50, you also heard it. This is matter,
tomorrow I'll see so many upgraded matters they are wanting
Your Lordship, this is filing the followed us, but today
not possible
51 maybe day after.
pray where it is called not possible sir the motion could
Paddy
be
is the field, my lord. That is the.
I'll see sir ready to field it
এটা একটু নিয়ে নিন না ওই নামটা নিয়ে নিন না